excellent connection. Animal Crossing character prep. Final prep, question mark? Today we'll be picking up where we left off. Today. Next short. Save, and then I can share this into the Discord. And then we can hear. Actually, let's do it first. At Certified Dongles. Doing another stream. So prep. No, I won't promise that. If you like. Zoop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Today's the day. It's the big day. Oh no, where's my chat? Hey there, Lauren and Zia. Welcome. Okay, I'll close that. Oh no, my chat window's broken. Hold on, I gotta refresh my page. No, I want to hear that song again. Music beat, please. I wanted this to play until the stream again. I don't know what the show. Okay. Hey there, Leonor and Yeehaw and Schnancy. Oh, welcome to the stream, guys. You're just in time for the Renaissance Fair arrived? Alright. Well, don't worry, Lauren. You're in for a super fun treat. You're actually probably not. Today's a bit boring, but I'll try to make it fun. Watching contemporary dance videos. Well, I'm sorry to pull you away from that, Tony, but welcome to the stream. And if everything seems okay with you guys, then I'm going to turn this to public. And turn that on. Enjoy boring treats. All right. Well, then that makes me feel a lot better about what we're doing today, which isn't super duper like crazy or special, but don't worry, I have a list, and we're throw it. You just got back from kayaking. That's pretty neat. I hope it was super fun. Okay. So that was I forget the name of the song, but it's gone. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Leonor. I hope you learn some stuff today. No. No, I'm gonna keep downplaying it. Like it's not that cool, but we're doing set dressing a little bit. Maybe some uprizzing. No, that's kind of not worth it. Well, when we get at least 10 people here, stop it, people. I'll speak the list. I've already said. Yeah. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. Oh wait, there's 13 people here. Oh, you caught me off guard. Does your invisible friend count as one person? Yeah, absolutely. Hey guys, welcome back to this episode of The Dongle Show. I'm your host, Doonky. Today we're going to be doing a super kick butt stream where where I get some of my self-prescribed homework out of the way. What is that? Listen to your car? Rad, you gotta drive. The stream will be here when you're done driving. Please. Bass boosted Denzel. That's pretty cool. Oh, what was this again? Alright, I guess we're getting serious. Okay, guys. Today, hey there, Zoopy. Hey there, Infectious Sneeze. Hey there, Wish. Welcome to the stream. You guys are just in time. Or at least, and all you 53 of you, which just came out of nowhere apparently. Welcome to the stream. Alright, guys. Today we got a very... Oh, we'll do. I guess we're doing introductions. Alright. Hey there, T and Reina and FT Freddy and Bonbon VR chat. That's a mouthful. Jacob and Olga. Oh, it's Olga. Welcome back. SpongeBob on crack. Leslie and Temorg. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Sheep, Yeepo. I already said hey to Wish, Energix, I think, and X and Y, like the Coldplay album. Welcome to the stream, and Razor Wolf, and Upside Down Pikachu. Wait, is your? I don't even know if your thing is. Everybody's on Upside Down. Never been on time for one of these. Oh well, you're in for a treat, Upside Down. And Joker, and Tony's already Tonying around, and Becca, and good old. Ooh, how do you pronounce that? Desira? Desira? I'm sorry if that's been butchered, but welcome to the stream. And Alice, and Diesel, Vin Diesel, with the water, thank you. And Nev's second channel, and Dreamer, and Nikita, and Rainbow, and Laughing Crafter. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read, but it was apparently. And Dago, and Bazu. Welcome to the stream, guys. I was gonna play Not a Serious Song now. I was gonna do the thing, and now we get 1 a.m. from Animal Crossing.
And Caitlin's here, and ooh, that's a name. Okay, how do you okay, well, there's Francesca. Welcome to the stream. But Esgua Gonzalez Marina Celeste. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, that was terrible. And Lissa, is this Pabon? I'm sorry, that was probably incorrect, but welcome to the stream. And the Shadow Knight and Rainbow Ore. I think I already said hey to Rainbow Ore, but Bridget and Alabama Home is here, and Lena. All right, okay. So we got a hefty amount of chaps in here. I love my accent. Thank you. So we got a hefty amount of chaps in here right here. Okay. So right off the bat, today's probably going to be a bit of a boring stream, which is me working. For those that have never been to a live stream such as this before, I'm going to be clicking around in Blender for a whole bunch, and then doing a bunch of I don't know, modeling and texturing and stuff like that. Not necessarily the most engaging thing to watch, but I'll try to make it fun along the way. So yeah, if you just wanted to pop in and say hello, now's the time. If this is in your cup of tea, then you're okay to leave. I'm not gonna be offended. Don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna be blendering. So today I got the blending. It's never boring. Wow, that's surprising. I've grown a bit. When was the last time you saw me, Zap? Yesterday? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, and X and Y. I do have an Instagram. It's Denzel MS on there. I think the link's in the mega link in the link tree, the mega link in the description. Should have all the socials. Okay. So today I have some self-prescribed homework, which is I need to add flowers to this one outdoor set. I need to pull and set up the Timmy and Tommy's shop. I need to steal that from the collector. I need to add a bell over the door in the town hall building. I need to model that. So I need to model a bell and like a thing for it, I guess. It's gonna be really crude because it's only gonna be seen in one shot, but I need to model one of those. Like, you know those doorbells? Like when you open the door, it like hits the bell and it makes a little jingle sound. I need one of those. And I don't think, and the game doesn't have a model for that. It just has the sound effect for it. I need to rig Tom Nook's laptop because I'm going to be using that in the scene, and I don't have it rigged yet. I need to model a light for the town hall back room. I'll be showing you guys that a little bit later today. And I wrote out difficulties for them, with the bell being the hardest. It's 3 dots as opposed to 2 for the flowers and 1 for the everything else. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a raging good time. Hello from the Netherlands. Oh snap! Welcome, Karen, Karine, and the Shadow King. So it's a lot of help. It is a lot of self-prescribed homework, but I'm hoping that this is the last amount of stuff I have to do, and then I can actually like start storyboarding and like actually doing the short, because it's literally just been me like rigging things and like setting stuff up and like remodeling stuff for the last like 2 weeks. And granted, for good measure, like everything that I've been making, I'm trying to make or build it up to a point where like I don't have to touch it again. So for the next like couple episodes, I don't have to redo models like over and over again. Like they're good enough to go all the way. So that's why I've been like, and it's hurting me, but it's fun. It's cool. It's a good time. Okay, love your animations. Can't wait to see the behind the scenes. Oh, laughter. You're currently partaking in the behind the scenes. Now I just want to play Animal Crossing. Hello from not the Nether. I'm from the end. That's pretty cool. I also wonder what the back of the resident looks like. I'm super excited to see what you're doing. So, Reina, it's not pretty. And I think I might have to change the brick texture that I have going for it. Let me just take a quick swig of this nasty, and I'll swap my screen over and show you guys what's been cooking. Also reading all your comments on the stream. Can we see it? Oh, sweet. Good old doozy. First time watching the stream. I'm intrigued with what you mean by blending. It's nice. Oh, well, midget moo. Well, you'll see that a little later. How do the real-time music to the keyframes of the soft sound waves bars? Oh, for OBS. Here, oh no, I can't. Actually, no, I think I can do it. So we have the main screen here, but OBS, there's a plugin that you can get, which is like an audio spectrum thing. The window for it is really borked, because if I bring it between my two monitors, the resolution of the program breaks. But yeah, it's a little audio spectrum soundbar that you can hook up to your desktop audio source, and then and it's cool. You can do good stuff with it. And I just use it everywhere. Okay. Actually, that means I can swap over my screen now that you see my desktop. Now we're in it, guys. We're in the stream. The live stream has begun. Work is now ready to take heed or whatever. I won't have to rig. Hopefully I don't have to rig. Well, no, I have to rig a laptop, but that should be the last thing I have to rig. How large is big? Pretty big. Plugin. Of course it's a plugin. Yeah. There's only 2 audio spectrum things I came across for OBS, but and this one was the only one that looked the nicest. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. That's facts. So what's the story behind Gas Mask Man? I don't know. You're gonna have to watch the other ones to find out, or whatever. Lore or whatever with that. Okay. Hey there, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, actually. You're a regular. And Veronica. Aw, snap. And Mellow Horizon. Aw, snap. Alright, so on the list we got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tasks today, which is adding flowers to an outdoor scene, setting up and double checking the Timmy and Tommy's shop, adding a modeling and rigging a door bell. Not a doorbell, but like a door's bell thing, and rigging a laptop and modeling a light for the back room. What should we do first, guys? What's good in the hood? What's good? Is that the Timmy and Tommy shop? Well, we can get that. It's probably the easiest thing on the list, because it's just me saving over a file from the previous project. Oh no, everyone says the bell. Oh wait, no, we got 2 for laptop. The bell, a laptop. I said in the door, the Explorer voice. Laptop. Kid, yeah, I don't know how to say laptop in Spanish. We got 2 for Timmy and Tommy. B-top. Timmy and Tommy sounds good. Okay, fine. We'll start with Timmy and Tommy, since it's the easiest. Oh my god, it's the easiest. It's so easy. Well, and the reason why it's easy is because we open up Blender. So for those that are not familiar with the programs that I use, this application that's taking its sweet time to open is Blender. Blender is a free open source 3D modeling, animating, visual effects, compositing, editing. I think that's actually it. And rendering, but that's a given. And sculpting program. It's a jack of all trades in terms of 3D stuff, and I use it to do 80% of my videos when it's in terms of like modeling, animating, rendering, and all that stuff. And then Blender, it's a beautiful piece of software, and it's free. So 10 out of 10, highly recommend it. We're gonna jump into the Paprika project file. Paprika was the code name for the collector during its working session. And this other thing that I'm using is a plugin called Pandora. Someone's home. They're upstairs. This other plugin that I use is Pandora. It's a project manager and lets me set up like assets, like all the characters and rigs and stuff like that, and all the shots and what have you. So it just manages the whole production of each video in terms of handling all the files to and from Blender. And it's a good time. This is I need it. If I don't have this, then this project would be a mess. But here in this software, or in this thing, I need to grab the sets. To Cranny. We can also add furniture. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. This is gonna be amazing. So I'm gonna copy this directory, and I'm gonna open up Blender 2.93 because now we're upgrading. I'm moving up from 2.92, which is the stinky, smelly version of Blender, up to 93, which is the cool, beefy Chad version of Blender. What's the difference? A lot of under the hood stuff that is too technical to really get into. But it has some things that I really like in it, or that I wanted to use in it. And it's not any better than 2.0 or 92. So just that thing I said earlier, that wasn't me. I'd like to formally apologize for that outlandish statement I made earlier about 2.93 or 92 or whatever. It wasn't me. That was very very rude. Anywho, so that music box tunes all day. Hot diggity. Chad Blender, that's facts. Okay, so this could be an interior. Let's name it shop. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. We're gonna create, and we're going to give it a new department. Gonna make this I think it's development. Development. Now we're here. Now we're in the file. Now we created a file for it. We're gonna open the latest file that I have, which is I think version 9. Yeah. Sorry, my phone went off and it scared me. Oh, you know what that means? If we get comments, we get the dangle. Oh, I need to make a thing for that. I do this comment corner thing where every time I get a notification for a comment, I'll like stop the stream and I'll read it out loud. And I want to make it an actual like segment of the stream, but I need to make like one of these like window things for it, and I just haven't yet. I keep thinking, oh yeah, I'll do it later, and I just never do. It makes you sad. Anyway. Can we have the coming animations name, like the upcoming video? It's kind of a spoiler, but it's not that much of a spoiler. Yeah, why not? I've also not made any attempts to really hide it in previous streams. It's called Town Meeting. Infer that which you want. Did I model the whole interior? I did not. So most of this interior comes from just the game files because it comes with the set with all this stuff. So like all this door, the window, that and that would be gone, and this baseboard would be gone. So in game you'd see this and not this. So I just made sure that I just brought it in, connected all the textures together, and also brought in some decorations because there's decorations that you have to take into account. And then I modeled this wall here, or at least modeled out this wall and then gave it a door so that we can, and a roof as well, so that we could do turnarounds and see the shop from this angle. This doesn't actually work necessarily with lining up with the exterior model of the store, of the shop, because these windows don't exist on it, or these shapes, this window shape doesn't exist on it, but and it doesn't really matter because I wanted to see outside. And that's going to matter, or the size of these windows are going to matter for this next short, because we're going to be doing some inside outside looking at the window stuff. So that'll be cool. But yeah, I modeled the other half of it, but most of this it's just from the game files. The screen on Patreon with the project file. Yeah, that's right. It's not just a code name, because I don't know. Some part of me earlier was like, nah, it's not that much of a spoiler if I just say if I don't hide the name, it's fine. But the next one probably we'll probably have a code name. Never had the patience to learn Blender. Hey, Plasma, Blender will always be there for you whenever you want to give it a shot. But also, if it's not your cup of tea, then don't feel bad. Can you model a wooden ceiling where it's just a wooden knot floor that is upside down? Duple? Probably, but I don't know if that would look nice. Okay. Any Pietro fans? Oh, I love me some Pietro. He's such a good boy. Yeah, okay, so we have the shop, and it's pretty much good enough, I think. I was contemplating changing the bricks, or like redoing the bricks, but I think I won't be doing that. But we need some furniture. Oh no, I wanted to fix these doors, because this glass needs to be better. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of hate this glass because it looks like butt. So what if we just cut that out? And then there's also this out here, which we don't, like this block of covered block, we don't actually need. So we could probably get rid of that this time. What's your favorite villager? Jeremiah, or Jeremiah. He's amazing. He could fill me with sunshine any day of the week. Does Mask Guy have a name? He's canonically whatever you want him to be named. Oh, the mask is selling? All right, Leonore, you brought up a great question, which I actually gonna need all of you guys to help me answer. Because we have, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 5 spots of, well, actually technically 6, but I don't have the math for that. So, well, 5 spots of potential high tier furniture that we could put into for the store. Piano, but okay, well, I'll get to actually adding the furniture a little bit later because I want to fix up the scene. But yeah, no, we'll have a battle royale for what furniture items we'll see. But you guys are saying the grand piano. You guys really want that grand piano, even though it'll serve no purpose to the narrative as a whole. But that's cool. A toy box? Yeah, I know there's the 6th position, Gina, but yeah, I need the tarp, and I don't want to look for the tarp. So I'm like, yeah, we'll just do it. What am I doing? I need to fix this door. We need to go here and get rid of this, and this, and get rid of those faces, and then we also need to get rid of this flooring. Can I just L it? I kind of can, but kind of bunk. Get rid of all this. And these edges, what are these doing here? Get out of here. Stop it. Go do something else. We can take this edge and we can take this edge. We can just, where's my bridge? Bridge, that's pretty cool. I'm also going to need to add a exterior. So we're going to make a new collection here, call it exterior. There's already an exterior group. Wait a minute. We already have exteriors because this was taken from Morning Turnips. Aw, baby. Okay, don't worry. We're in the money, guys. Well, actually not fully, but partly in the money. So you can turn off all these particle groups because we don't actually need them. It's a pretty high mesh you got going on there, dude. What's going on with that? I don't know, man. I'll fix it later. Okay, and we have flowers in here. Oh, guys, no, actually, those flowers are flowers that were on Susie's island. That's illegal. You can't have. Oh, Blue's in. All right, welcome to the stream, my dude. I think you need a tall item. Why are there edges? Because there's always edges. Aw, thank you, Abby. You're too sweet for my blood. But also, keep on keeping on. Which one of my Animal Crossing animations is my favorite? Oh man, so I answer this question every time, and I'm like, I don't have a favorite. I'm jaded to all my work. But no, I'll give you an actual answer this time. I think the Collector is probably my favorite so far. Before it was in boxes, but I don't know, there's something about how Collector came together that I'm really happy with, or at least passively happy about. Oh, that's already thing. That's already bridged. Ah, sweet. We don't have to worry about that then. Yeah, so I need to make a new ground for the outside of this place. And we have trees, but we don't want those trees here. Hey, Bemo's here. Welcome to the stream, my dude. We have a villager shopping in the store as well. No. Well, technically maybe, but technically no. Really close to home. Nice. I'm glad it was relatable. Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of both of these. And we have the exterior. We're gonna add a plane. We're gonna make this nice and big. Big. And hopefully that's large enough and will be dense enough. Nah, probably not. I'll make this longer. Ooh. And this longer, and this longer, but this doesn't need to be longer because it's the back of the store, so who gives the flying longer? Ring being auctioned off is funny. How dare you laugh at such a tragic event? But also, goddamn, Raymond being sold at auction is so funny. So I'm doing this a little thingy here, which will let me chop out this portion of the ground, and we're gonna take this and we're gonna subdivide it a bunch, and then now we get ground. Wow, that's pretty groundy. I'm also going to need to grab this edge, I guess, and put this under a thingy thing, a vertex group. Can we? Is that legal of me? I don't know. We're making it legal. Wow, that's pretty cool. Is my series gonna have a conclusion? Yeah. If I get to the end of it, yeah, there'll be a conclusion. Which I which I hope you guys enjoy. will enjoy, even though we're a bit of a ways out. There's a handful of episodes left before we get to there, but yeah, it'll be a nice, well-rounded narrative. Oh my god, I need to displace this a bit. Baby, no, that's decimating. Baby, give me some displacements. Yeah, give me some wind. Okay, maybe not the wind. Maybe let's go do a dupe of that and call this ground. Very excited for the next series, like the series after the Animal Crossing stuff, because big yikes. That's gonna be a time. Is this what I think it is? My jam. Why is this super strong? I need this to be less strong, like that. And then I need to make an opposite of this. Bam. I need to go into heat. Bam. I need to make a second group and call this bam. No, spelled correctly. Bam. And then we go back into here and we swap the group with bam. And then now we got the rest of the scene. You can't even really see it. I'm sorry, guys. And we got the rest of the scene kind of warbling a little bit. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just making ground because I need to, covered in trees and vegetation and stuff, because we're going to be seeing it outside for a very brief moment. So I need to have an outside. Why did I thought that was going to be easy. This has a 1 star on my in my notebook, but I'm like, I'm making an exterior and I didn't think I'd have to do this, even though I knew I had to do this. Don't lie to yourself, me. I'm sorry, me. Yeah, we're gonna hope that that's good enough, actually. And then we're going to save this up 1. You're right, Prism. I don't have you saved into my shop. Get you in there. Now I can save it up 1. Beautiful. Saying something about Otgu. You're correct. It's gonna be a time. What are you making? Hey there, Justin Tran. Welcome to the stream. We're making an exterior for this shop. Oh, those clouds. I don't need clouds anymore as well. Get those out of there. Get those out of there. And I need to change the flowers. I need to write a list. My goodness. Sorry, I'm busting out the note. I'm busting out the paper and pen. What am I doing? I need to make the ground. I need to grass it up. I need to tree it up with some geometry nodes, which I think I can just steal from the other exterior. I need to... I think that's it, actually. That's what... That means Denzel is famous? What? No, guys, please let the haters hate. Just let the creators create. No, I don't remember all the lyrics of that. I'm gonna try. So we're gonna open up the other. Oh yeah, and furniture. Furniture. Can't forget the furniture. That's what you guys. That's what you guys really came here for. Just to see me get and make furniture. I'm gonna open up another scene so I can steal some assets and stuff from it, which is the bam. Nope. Need to open that forest. Let's go. Here we have another set with the town hall and somebody's house. Ooh, I need the trees. I need the vegetation group, actually. Give me Give me that. So I'm going to copy that, and we're going to come back into here, and we're going to append, bam, from the latest collection, vegetation. Yeah. Pretty cool. Used to think my channel was a studio and not just a single guy. Well, they're Ord. I really appreciate that, actually. Thank you. But also, I'm just a one guy. Come on. What am I, Pixar? That's the goal. Pixar as cheap and as frugally as possible. Because I'm the best at the studio. You're in Dongle Studios Enterprise. I'm never started making an animation for a festival. Are there animation festivals in the US? Oh, like submitting to like an animation film festival kind of thing? Briefly, but I don't know. I don't think I'm really cut out for festival kind of film creating. Maybe in the future, or maybe one day I'll make a YouTube video that I think might be cool to submit to two festivals. Did that once, and it didn't get accepted. But in the future, maybe. A studio of dangles. That sounds pretty cool. Submit to TIFF. Ah, TIFF. What a good time TIFF is. You should be a judge, though. Ew, no. That means I have to look at things and then but then flex or exercise a certain array of knowledge over a topic that I actually don't really know a lot about. I'd be like, wow, yeah, your animation was very cool, very gripping. I liked the narrative. It was very cool. You know, it's a little weird that you made like a 20-minute short about a toilet, but hey, it really made me feel something. So I'm pretty happy with you and your effort. I go, cool. Does that mean I win a BAFTA? And they go, no, not at all. Oh yeah, grass. I need grass. Let me just put this on this thing. Grass. I already had grass in here. All right. Grass. Come on. Grass texture. Wow, very cool. You can do a face reveal at 1 million subscribers. Yeah, that's true. It's happening. Face figures. You'll see this beautiful mug at around 1 million subscribers, or earlier, depending on where my career in life takes me. But we'll see. The current milestone is 1 million subscribers. Just say they all suck. No, they don't. Yeah, right. It's tough. Why is the grass green? Because the grass is green. Grass is naturally green, except for Animal Crossing grass. There's actually triangles that are different colored. There are different shades of green, but it's still green. I need to know more about the mask boy, Huntley. Man, that's what makes him who he is. Sorry, Tony. You can ask any question except for lore questions. That's the rules. So in other words, Mask Boy, who is he? What's his motivation? Yeah. Find out next week on the season finale of the Dong Show. It's a show. Very, very, very much just a show. Ooh. Oh yeah, I also need to grab my my node tree. No, what? Forest. Bam. I can go into here, and I can go into, where is it? Geometry nodes. I could add the forest, and now we have beautiful forest on the ground. Why isn't there a beautiful forest on the ground? I need this. I need this. Where am I going? Geometry nodes. Geometry nodes. And you're looking for yeah, bush model. BSH model. And you're not finding it? What's the problem here, Blebder? You having a rough day today? Oh, this thing? Maybe? Huh? He was in-game pain. Oh, that's pretty funny. You thought the mask man's name was Ronald? That's pretty cool. Can you make a show about the dog, please? Are you talking about KK? Because if so, I do plan on using him in something in the future, but I don't really know. Well, I know exactly how, but I don't know how I'm going to get there. When will Kevin get his spin-off show? The Crazy World with Kevin? I don't know. Maybe after the Animal Crossing movie. Thanks, Allie. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think you I said hey you earlier. Okay, why is this not on? Distribute. Then all this stuff is here, but none of that stuff is here. Geometry nodes, you're hurting me. Okay, what if we do point? Where is it? Instance? No. Point. Distribute. But plug that. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Do I need to do a this? Do a this? Yeah. Okay. Well, crisis averted. Don't worry, guys. We need to make this trees. OT. There you go. And then this needs to be bush model. Bush model. Bush model. It's not working. Big oh no. Bush model. Are you there? You're right here. Can you go on the ground with everybody else? What if you made Tommy dab on a villager? So, Justin, you're actually asking for a lot more work than you think, because Timmy's arms aren't long enough to get past his chin. So, the actual dab move would look like him just sneezing. But that's kind of cool. Alright, what's going on here? So we have trees, but we don't have bushes. Because we're missing this other thing. Why is this missing? I'm missing my other output for my point distribution. Where? Alright, fine. What if we remove that? And then we just had it at do whatever. Like get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. Give me the goods, Blebder. It's not giving me the goods at all. Oh wait. Unless this is too much? Yeah, okay. That was too much. Give me more. Give me... that might be a bit too much, but that might be a lot of bushes actually. But it's okay. We don't actually need to. And the tree's in the way. That's pretty fun. Get out of here, tree. Don't get into the door. I need you to get away from the door. Just no. You're doing it wrong. And I don't want a bush in front of the door. I need that to not be there as well. Can we just... Yeah, that looks better. Cool. Let's normalize short arm sneeze dabs. Please. No. Don't do this to me. Can you request Animal Crossing New Leaf 7 p.m.? Let's see. Is that in the list somewhere? No wait. I have New Leaf. I know I do. It's in here. This is the GameCube one. I need to go all the way up to where is it? You want it 7 p.m.? Hold on. That's somewhere. 7. Do you want the snow version or was it 7 p.m.? Yeah. Do you want the snow version or do you want the rain version? Or do you want the normal version, the sunny version? What's your preference, Joker? So we'll put it next. At least I'll try to, because I don't know music that fondly. I'll take your silence as a 7 p.m. Normal version. There you go, sweet. That's what I was gonna do. 7 p.m. Get that next in queue. All right. After an hour, can you put on KK bubblegum? Oh, here's the thing with bubblegum, all right? I'm pretty sure I have it, but I don't know where. Because it apparently didn't come with any of my rips. But it might be here. I don't know. Okay, so we have... Oh, this song's so sweet. Okay, so right now we're overrun with bushes, and I don't actually want that. I'm gonna add less bushes. Oh, that's too much less bushes. Let's get this to 1,000. And I need more trees. Why don't I just turn the density up? Yes. 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 New Horizons 5 a.m. snow. All right, that's in here. Hold on, where is that? New Horizon. You wanted 5 a.m. That is. I just saw it. 5 a.m. The snow version from New Horizon. All right, that's next. That's next. Cool. Okay. What was that? Maple Whale. Welcome to the stream. And Alexa Moon. Welcome to the stream. There should technically be a path towards this. But I don't really want to make a path. But paths are necessary for world building. Guys, do I have to? No, you don't, but you should. Let's do it. Let's also unwrap this correctly so that I can see the grass pattern not ruin it. Hope you're having a good day last evening. It's been pretty good so far. Today's been a nice day. Need a secret Sanic? No, not again. Because the last time I did that, I almost got fired. Boss Dongle was like, "Are you hiding Easter eggs outside of the map here, Doongie?" And I was like, "No, sir, it's just a joke." And he said, "There's no jokes on my watch." And then he looked at his watch and said, "It's clean. There's no." No, it's terrible. Never mind. No Sonic. Did I get Sunday scaries? What does that mean? Do I get scared that it's Sunday? Maybe. Who almost fired you? Myself. I'm a monster. All I know is profit. and when I get in the way of that, it's never good news. Let's see. Take this out here, and we'll make a path. We'll make a path. Wireframe. Where is? Where is my sweet baboo? put you here. Do this like that. And give him one of these. And I'll put that like somewhere there. And we're gonna take this path and we're just going to go over this way and then this way and then this way and then this way and this way and then this way and then this way and then out this way, I guess. No, that looks dumb. This way and then this way and then this way. And then they're very tree oriented and don't like cutting down trees to make paths. Yeah, I come up with that narrative. They're very pro tree here. Okay, very cool. I'll just do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Just get them looking all pathy and like, wow, that's pretty cool. Dongle, are you some kind of urban planner? You wish. So do I. Urban planning sounds like a neat job, but also sounds terrifying. Like, wow, figure out what about highways? Come on. I'll put that there and put that like that, I guess. And put that like whatever. What? Gabriella's here. Oh, baby and grande. Welcome to stream. Wait, what is that? It's I assume you're referring to this path. It's a path that I'm gonna hope that we don't see. Come on, okay, let me see get the window. Solid material view. Okay. Yeah, I just want the path like just being there and then like implying that it goes off somewhere without necessarily seeing it, because like we're not going to see that far out into the distance, which is why I need to make sure that the horizon is covered, which I think it is. Yeah, okay, that's sweet. We're gonna add a subsurface modifier to it so that it's nice and smooth, and we're gonna make sure it says 1, and we're also gonna add a solidify modifier and give it a little bit of depth. Ooh, delicious. And we're also going to add going to make sure our scale is applied to it. And we're going to add a little bit of a bevel to it too. Bevel, which is going to just round off the edges a little bit. Nice and smooth. And now we got a path. Pretty pathy. That's pretty cool. Oh no, then that means grass is going to have to be there. Grass. Up. I hate grass. It's the worst. It's not that bad, but it's a rough time. Scary Sundays are the oh no, it's a Monday tomorrow feeling. That's fair. Mondays are the worst, but they're okay. You guys pick up move your trees somewhere else. You don't have to cut them down. That's facts, Raina. But I can't do that. Where the trees land, it's a forest thing here. Like I could change the whole forest, but I can't change a single tree. And look at this big, beautiful boy. He's just so wise and oaky. Just make an animation now. Unseen, I'd love to, but I can't. I have to make other things first before I can make the video. How do you set up your grass? Should we do that now? I kind of don't want to do grass. Oh, grass is... Why is there a tree? There's a tree in the wall. Guys, video canceled. We're done. That's it. I've had it up to the ceiling with Blender and its geometry moves. Yeah, we didn't see the connection. That's fine. What do you want to do with that tree? I really like this tree. It's super nice, but I don't want this tree here. Unless I just move the whole thing over. Just oh no, that was a mistake. Just get him. Just move it. Just come on, get out there. Just no, that was a bush inside of the. Man. Okay. Okay, fine. What if we did this? Yeah. No one will ever notice. I hope. Oh, no, they might notice. Okay, well, what if we move this back? Back, 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 back. And then we put that like that, and then all right. Crisis averted. Oh, sweat wipe. Am I right, guys and gals? Because I think this is a. Never mind. What are you making? We're making a set. At least that's the goal. I don't really know what I'm doing with my life. A tall item. I do not mean a tree. Yeah, you do. We all know deep down you only mean trees whenever you reference tall items. We got a ground. Grass it up. Tree it up. We treat it up. Furniture. That's later. You gotta grass it up. How do we want to do this here grass? Because I only need grass for like, I'm gonna put a camera down. Give me a camera. Camera. I'm gonna look through it, and we're going to look through it some more. So like the shot, it's gonna be like I think we're gonna have like a 24 mil ish. Let me zoom in here. So like it's gonna be like a really brief moment where we're looking at it from like roughly this angle. So I only need grass for like from like here to like maybe back here and so forth. And then the camera's gonna do like a spin camera. You need to spin. Oh, we need grass over there probably. And then we're gonna spin all the way around. And we're gonna keep spinning. And then the camera's gonna then come here, and it's gonna do like it's gonna come back. Oh my god. It's going to come back to like here, and then we're gonna look through it again, and then actually even further, but also like here, which means we probably don't need more grass. Sweet. Last time we were talking about dump trucks. That sounds pretty cool. Do these particles or geometry nodes for the trees? We're using geometry nodes, baby. Look at this sweet geometry node setup. We got one for the trees and then one for the bushes. Get them. I did use particles for them in the past, but now that geometry nodes is here to stay, I'm like, well, okay then, Mr. Geomo nodes. But we still use hair and particles for the grass because it's just a bit much. At least my needs for it is a bit much for geometry nodes currently. And I now need to contemplate how I'm going to do this grass, because I don't want grass intersecting with this path here. And next, I need to stop here. But if I just apply grass to the ground here, I won't be able to like erase it from this specific kind of thing. So I need to make like a dedicated patch that I have to do. Ugh, this is the worst. Ugh. Is the piano for sale yet? Penguin people. Soon. Till then, no. What is this? This is the ground. Spell correct the ground. And we have a path. We'll add some texture to that a little bit later. And then I'm gonna set this up. And then we're gonna add a new piece of geometry. Plane. Zoom. Yes, we need grass roughly like here to here-ish. And if we bring this up a little bit, up, so that I can look in the store and then get a general sense. Ooh, how do I do the walkthrough thing? Yeah, the flying navigate camera. What's the hotkey for that? What? Where's the hotkey? View, navigate. There's a hotkey for it. Shift, accent, grav. Is that the title key? Yeah. Okay. So we're here. We're looking out the window. We're looking out the window, and then we're gonna. And then the camera's gonna turn this way, so we need to extend it over there a little bit. Oh no. I don't want gravity. Stop it. So yeah, we'll have to extend that a little bit. And then when we come back this way, we'll probably need to extend that a little bit that way. So essentially just overall bigger. Sounds good to me. Escape. Clip. Oh no, I didn't want to take the camera with me. Come on, get back in there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna whoop. Whoop. And then that's probably should be good enough. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna subdivide it a bunch. Ooh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go to the top view here, and we're gonna do some splicing. Do some splice and dice. Right, turning off the gravity capture notes. And I need to take this plane. Come on. I need to cut it up along. I need to cut it up along the path of this plane here. I'll also probably turn this off. So I want an edge loop there. I want an edge loop there. I want an edge loop there. I want an edge loop here, and an edge loop roughly here, I guess. I'm gonna take that, put that like that. I'm gonna take this, push over, push this over, push this over, push this over like that-ish. And I could probably add some more, and maybe add some more resolution. Don't worry. This will make sense in a hot minute. I swear. I don't swear actually. I'm making this up as I go. We're making stuff. Why don't I just use weight painting? Because weight painting requires significantly high geometry resolution to paint fine detail edges. So in my case, it's like my ground plane isn't super high poly, but that means that each vertex here is where where I'll be able to essentially make grass start or stop. And if I need grass to stop in like right in between or on an angle, which the path is going along, I just don't have enough resolution to make a nice clean weight paint map for it. And if I just keep upping the resolution of it, then it'll slow down the scene and make things unbearable. When I can just make a custom piece of geo that just hugs the path, which will have the grass emit from, which is what I'm doing now. It just saves on resources but not a lot on time because I have to set it up. But it keeps me from having to need to make super high resolution geometry that doesn't help me at all in the grand scheme of things. Awesome Pants, what's your question? And also, for the record, feel free to just ask your question rather than asking to ask a question first, because I might miss it when you actually do answer the question. But lay it on me, buddy. Or lay it on all of us, because we all have the answers here. So we have this edge, and I can now add a bevel to it. Ooh, bevel. And we can widen that out a little bit to where the grass should end. And then I can now go in and do like a little, do some more fine-tuned tuning. Yes, get the grass. Get that like that, and then like that-ish. And then we can add this to like there, and then this to there, and then this to there, and at this area doesn't really matter because we're not seeing it. Oh no, I don't want to hide that. I want to move it. And we can take that. Nope. And we can take that. That. It's Nate. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Can you make a golden toilet as an item? Ooh, that's pretty funny. But you'll have to remind me when we get to adding in furniture, because I might not remember that. Ooh, spooky kiki. We can take that, put that there. We can have another loop here. Put that there, and it's good enough for me. Sweet. So we have that. It's looking pretty, but no, I want this one. Get rid of these verses. I can take this and I can subdivide it a ton. Actually, not a ton. I don't need it to be subdivided that much. Actually, wait a minute. We can add a regular subdivision. Oh no. Let's give me that, and this is giving me that. This is gonna give me not that. This is gonna give me that. Oh, that's why I need to subdivide it, because I need to wrap it to the ground. That's fine. We'll do that later. We can do that, and then we can add this here, and then that's good enough, and then we can add a wrap to the, no, I need a shrink wrap. Shrink wrap. Where are you? Shrink wrap. Shrink, wrap, shrink, wrap. Yes, there it is, okay. So we can add that to the ground, and that's going to follow the ground surface a little bit. And that's gone. What was our jump? Good enough. And then we can fine tune this just a hair so we can get that a little closer. Cool. Now hopefully this isn't too large, but I feel like it might be too large. But it's fine. And we pause for a hot minute so I can read the chatsies. Catching your live. Welcome, Judith. I'm so glad you're here. May I see your workflow on setting up the grass texture? Ace, you're in luck. I'm literally about to do that right now. Another music request? Fireworks festival song? Oh no, that sounds like a journey I have to search for. I'm gonna have to respectfully decline that choker. I'm sorry. I should do Geometry Nodes more. Geometry Nodes is super cool. It can do a lot. Unfortunately, too much. Dang. Words Temple has said. DongleBongle. That's pretty true. Hey, and Beth is here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. And Broham and Pico School Computer. Wait, unless you're here. No. Yes. No. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Can you make a villager fail to catch a bug? Probably, but I don't know about this video. Is Duplo an okay nickname? Yeah. I got no qualms with that. Oh no. It's serious time. Alright. Okay, we need to add we're doing grass. We need to add a hair particle system, and I think I already have grass enabled. Wow, our work is done. Does it even look good? Strips. Back to suckers. Oh, okay. Oh no! I think this grass product is gonna be borked. Okay, fine. Never mind. We're gonna redo a new grass system, guys. So we have grass, and we're gonna go to the particles properties tab and hit the new button. We're gonna call this grass 2.0. Wow. And then we're gonna make sure that it's set from emitter to hair. That's gonna give us a bunch of these disgusting little hairs. Look at those freaks popping like a peach with never mind, with hairs or whatever. So we have all our stuffs. Is that it? Is that the song? Was that? That's it. All right, serious time over, guys. Thank you so much for coming around to. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Okay. So we have grass. We have a particle system. We're out of grass and give it a name and make it a hair. Next thing I want to do is just give it some shape. If we come down to the hair shape drop down, then we can fill in with some of these sections, options, sliders. That's what we're looking for. To give them some fun, some good time. So can you do an impression of a nerd? Well, I already kind of am one, so I guess just me is good enough. Could have another nighttime episode? Maybe. So we have our grass here, and I want to just make sure that its scaled bottom is just a little fatter. Make them look like little triangles, because the grass Animal Crossing is just little triangles. Maybe not this tall, maybe like 2 meters high, and like a little bit shorter. Oh, baby. Hey guys, welcome back to this episode of Dangle's Comment Corner, where I stop everything I'm doing to read notifications that I get that people comment on, but they have to come through the phone. What's this? Ooh. Dang it. Sorry. Some other drama. This comment comes from a dear sweet whodunit who comments on the collector that says, why is this one scene so true? It's times having to 3 minutes. Whodunit, you're such a kidder. Oh, and that's all the time we have for today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to Dangle's Comment Corner. I'm your host, Dwumple. And now back to your regular scheduled programming of the same person, me, making grass. What was I doing? I need to make this grass look like grass. But I lost my train of thought. And I'm about to cry. Oh no. So we have our grass, we give it a shape, and it's pretty neato. But it's also very, not covering the ground. It's just kind of everywhere, and it's looking really weird. We can change that by coming to the children drop down here and going from none to interpolated. And what this does is that for every single triangle here, it'll copy a bunch around it, like just whatever this one's doing, but just make a bunch of clones that circle around it, and does that for every single hair across the surface. And right now it takes the whatever hair strand and adds 10 around it, which is what this slider kind of dictates. And then, but it gives us 2, one for the display amount, so how much we see in our viewport here, and then how much we see when we hit the render button. In our case, it wants to add in 100, which I don't really want. That sounds kind of not good for my CPU. That's right, Bertha. I'm thinking about you when I work on these scenes. But we can change this either with 2 ways, either by upping our display amount, or changing the actual number of hairs that are emitting from our surface. In our case, we only have 1,000. That actually will probably be fine. I can just, yeah, we'll do that. Sure. We got hair, we got grass, and it's looking pretty grassy. Oh wait, that's a lot of grass actually. That's like 135 times the grass. I guess we're doing that, even though I just said that's probably not the best idea, but do as I do and not as I do, I guess. I don't know. Grass is hair. Oh baby, you have no idea the fun of hair grass. Kiss my grass, please. No, thank you. That sounds dangerous. It also doesn't have any color, which I need to address. But I'll do that later because we'll do that later. We also need field weights. Oh, that's the other thing. So right now, all of our grass is just kind of like sticking up all uniformly to the sky. And we don't really want that. Grass is very, it bends and it sways and it clumps and it, points in different directions. We actually have that kind of control here in these settings here. If we come down to the children and reopen that drop down and come to the parting, clumping, roughness, and kink drop downs, we can change how much they, not the parting, we can change how much they clump a little bit, and, just making little, I don't know, groups of grass. So we can add like a teensy bit of clumping. I just want a teensy bit of clumping, just a hair of clumping. I said just a hair. Yeah, just a teensy bit of clumping. We can also add roughness, which will also add a little bit of just general movement to all the hairs or to all the grasses and kind of bend them and warp them around a little bit. Got that for endpoints in uniform. What does this do? What are you doing? I don't even know. I don't actually know what all these knobs do or all these sliders do. I kind of just play with them randomly until I get something that I kind of like. But there's also another thing that I'm going to also be doing in a little bit later, which will also help with grass shaping. Blue says kink with a question mark. I know what you're thinking. And yes, it is for exactly just changing the different spirals and grass tips for all the grass. I don't worry, your answers, that thought's been finished for you. Yeah, kink just changes the top design of a grass, of a blade of grass essentially, and then gives you some options for how you want that to look, I suppose. But in our case, this is looking gross because some of the strands are like looking gross, which is because of you, roughness. You think you're cool with your roughness? Well, I got news for you, bub. You are pretty cool, and you're pretty helpful in all situations. Well, just a little bit of that. But all the grass is also uniformly tall, which I don't want. So I'm going to actually up the grass length back up to 4, but come down to the render tab. I don't know why this is here, but it is. And come down to timing. And there's a random slider here. And this lets you change the random scale or lets you randomize the height of grass just around the place. Don't ask me why it's here. It's something to do with particle systems and like timing and how they spawn and whatever. Math, I don't know. It's here. And we don't complain about it. Oh no. And our nemesis, the force fields, is back. So I said earlier that I was going to show you guys how to also add another bit of extra movement to the grass. And this is how, with force fields. Because Blender's got a ton of them, or are they? Force fields. And I usually only work with 2 of them, which is wind and turbulence, which I think is what we have in here. So wind essentially just lets us pick a direction for which our blades will bend towards. So in our case, it's looking up and to the left or whatever. But if I take this and rotate it around, then like it'll change, the direction of the grass. That's pretty neato, right? Right? I think that's a good idea. But why kink? I don't know. Well, it's probably in terms of like if you have like a straight strand and then you bend a portion of it, then you add a kink, like when you add like a kink in a hose or like a whatever. I don't know. I don't write this. I don't write these things. Whoa, Donna and Well, I can't read. Tactical Nick's here. Welcome to stream, my dudes. I hope your Sundays I hope your Sundays are fun days. Yeah. 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 Sorry, that was terrible. So yeah, we can use our wind force to globally tilt our grass. But we can also use turbulence to add extra noise to our grass, which will help us in terms of mimicking the effect of like wind blow, because you can animate this so that it, everything slides around in a nice timely fashion, and then you get grass that's kind of just swaying a little bit in the wind. That's how I do grass, or that's how I've been doing grass at least. It's Monday for you already? Oh, Schnancy, I'm sorry. But also, enjoy the Monday. Mondays are great days. You get to wake up and go, the start of a new week. Let's go. And then, I don't get drunk or whatever. Yeah, it's not just a spike trap. See, Raina gets it. High five. And that is pretty much, grass. So that should look, where's my material view? Actually, it's kind of tall. We might have to make you not tall. Oh, this shot's gonna be long. I'm gonna make it like we need to start on frame 1,000. 1,000 and uno. Get over here. Go to 2,000 and uno. Bam. 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 And what is this? That is, come on. The X rotation. You just want to take this and move it up so that we get a nice constant speed throughout the duration of the shot. Cool. And I think I might lower the scale of it. It's a bit too high for me. But cool. Then we can add our grass back as well as our trees and bushes. And now we have grass. It's looking pretty grassy. We can save this up. Sweet. But the grass also needs color, which I forgot to do. I didn't forget to do. I knew I had to do it. I just didn't do it yet because I don't exactly know how I'm going to do it, because this grass needs to be colored with, with grass procedural. Beautiful, I guess. Ooh. Oh, this is broken. That makes. Oh, we're using the Uber mapper. It's kind of illegal. Self. We need to do what we did here in my little grass test from the other night. I need to steal this grass, which no, I should still be the same thing, I guess. If we turn this to this, no, to this. Yeah, okay. Well then, all of our problems are solved then. But there's grass coming through our ground. It's fine. But will the trees be removed from the inside? These two that are on the inside, or this one that's on the inside. So this is, come on, camera. So this here and this bush underneath it are the master tree. So this bush and this tree are what's being copied all over the place here. This luckily can actually just be switched off, and then and will still render. So yeah, they will not be in the shop. Don't worry. There aren't lamps in front of the plaza. Oh. Well, I know there's not lamps, but I need lamps because it'll be at night and I need things to light the scene with. But also, I'm breaking rules. I'm an artiste. All right, my vision is key. Wait, Leonor's leaving? Take care, Leonor. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your day. Why is that's not even open? Okay. So yes, that is. So that's all that. We can. What can we do next? We can save. Saving is healthy. And this is the grass patch. And And then we need to add, well, we need to texture this. I don't want to texture this. This is ugly. Can I steal a texture from a previous video? In boxes? Do you got us covered in boxes? Hold on, guys. It's time to. Hey, it's Adios. Welcome to stream. You're just in time for me to try to cheat and do less work. In boxes. I need that big shot from not that one. I'll take that one, but this guy, this big boy. All right, because there's a path in it, and I need to steal the texture for it, which is just called brick path. Save and steal and save and steal and save and steal. Yes, and then we save and we steal. Yeah. Now we can put that on there like that, and that should hopefully look pretty terrible. So we're gonna take this and we're going to I need path, yeah, and we're going to unwrap it, and we're also going to try and do where is it? UV editor. I'm gonna try to fix this garbage up, which is actually I'm gonna do a fun little UV trick. I'm gonna pull what's called a pro gamer move here, and select these two verts and scale them on X to 0, and these two to scale on X to 0, and these to scale on Y to 0, and these two to scale on Y to 0. Now we have a perfect square. I'm gonna take this square, I'm gonna select it, I'm gonna hit L, and I'm gonna hit F3, and I'm gonna follow active quad. That's the shortcut. And that's gonna change all of these so that they're all in a nice straight line. And I can take that and I can scale it. Why aren't you changing it here? You're hurting me, Blubder. What's going on, mate? Oh no. Oh yeah, what is going on here actually? You're all the way down there. You should be fine. Unless I just need to change something. Huh? Sorry, I'm at a loss actually. This is broken. I don't know why. Because I'm using the UVs. Okay. And that's gonna help us get that kind of effect, but on a microscopic scale. So we actually need to take this and make sure that it's not super tiny, and that's kind of really bendy. I don't really like that much. So we're gonna go up to 2, and then we're just gonna take these and we're just gonna jiggle them around a little bit so that we get some less jiggly. Oh no, you're doing that because you're yeah. That doesn't matter. We're not going that close. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. I hope it's fine. Guys, is it fine? That many characters fit a single island at once. That'd be pretty fun. But come on, 8's a lot. 8, I think. Which is the max frame. Yeah, my game did not work earlier, but we fixed it. It was fine. We also need glass for this window. That's this glass, which is this. It's a box. Why is there 2 levels to it? We don't need both of these. We just need none of them. Now we don't have glass, and I need glass. Where's this door located? Find. We're gonna add a plane, and we're going to rotate it 90 degrees, and we're gonna bring it up to here, up to here. We're just going to scale it up, and we're going to move it over just a hair, and then we're gonna do a scale up, and then we Alt D over to the other side. Sorry, Shift D. That's what came to mind. This we tried, but it's good. Now we can put that there. We have glass, and we can put on the glass texture that's supposed to be here. What are you doing here? Are you just? Is there a window here? Window? Oh no. Where's my window? Did I delete my window? I might have deleted the window. That's a big oof. But that's not that bad. We can just take one of these and put this over here too. And take this guy. Put that there, shift up that, and move that back or do. Sure. Put this here. Put that there, and then we can add another edge loop. Add another edge loop. Add another edge loop. Add another edge loop. And we can take this bottom pane and all this sweet garbage and we bring it up. And we can take this and then we can scoot it in to match up with the other window, which is somewhere there. And then that's fine. We can take this and then shift that over to this side. Dip. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Beautiful. Now we have windows. Welcome back, Rad. Who really needs glass, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thanks, Muna. You also look amazing. How to make the texture pop up above the node? Oh, this thing. So this is an add-on that I've been using called Node Preview. Yeah. It costs money though, so I don't know if it's your cup of tea, but I thought I might need it or I might want it, so I got into picking it up, and now my quality of life is slightly higher than it was before, but not by much. Okay. So we have glass and the store's closed. Well, at least they should be closed, but they're open still. And we have this window here, which also needs glass because I hate the way it looks. But there's 2 panes of glass. Why? Yeah, there's 2. There's like we don't even need 2 of them. We need 1. Just need shelf glass. Beautiful. And I think that's roughly it for the exterior. It's nothing super special, and it won't really be too in focus. But let's get some lighting tests in here. Ooh. Give me a nice night sky. Okay, 2 night. Give me this one. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Kind of neato. How does one sky? Yeah, I don't even know. I got another add-on which helps with some sky lighting, but totally unnecessary. But it's a bunch of HDRIs that are for HDR skies. That's pretty neat. Have I made the sky already? Not really, but I figure out the skies on the fly when I'm in the lighting stage. Not necessarily now when I'm like trying to make sure everything's looking okay dokey enough. Where's the sun of this actually? Is that it? No, those are where is the moon? need you to be at 180 degrees. And now you should be over there. 187,180. And then, but you're very high. Yeah, not that. Get out of here. Is Susie French Canadian? Sure. Have I seen the Animal Crossing movie? I have, actually. We watched it in a Discord movie night, and it was it was great. It was fantastic. Too cute. It almost made me throw up. Does that add-on cost money? Yes. Well, most add-ons that I'm using nowadays cost a little bit of money. To which I'd say, yeah, if you're just starting out with Blender or you don't really know too much about it, don't worry about buying add-ons. Just learn it. Learn how to do some stuff in it. Because add-ons just make you go faster with things that you already know how to do. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's boost that exposure to 100. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna want moonlit back lighting. Moon backlit lighting. I want the sun or the moon here to be the main source of light, and backlight our subjects when we get to the scene. Also, the lights are supposed to be off. Where's my lights? Ooh, will that even render right? I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So I think most of the technical stuff here is finished. There's probably a bunch of other stuff that I don't know of, or that I probably will not remember to do at this current moment. So we're gonna move on to furniture picking. Save and steal. Boot up, boot, boot. You didn't know there was an Animal Crossing movie? I have no idea where you can watch it, to be honest. You can look on the Googles, but when I saw it, it was given by a friend. Our good old moderator, Theory Fly, was like, I got a copy, and I was like, yo. So yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know. Do you play Animal Crossing New Horizons, Denzel? I did. But then I stopped playing it for a while. And then now I make these videos, which take up all my time, so I can't even play it even if I wanted to. But we used to. Okay, so what kind of furniture do you guys want to see here on in the store? It's gonna make a brief cameo. It's not gonna be important to the narrative, but it'll be there. What do you guys want? Yi says a grand piano, and they've been saying that a lot. So should we add a grand piano? Actually, I can turn off the exterior because that's gonna hurt us a lot. Autumn says golden toilet. Lapis says boba. Froggy chair doesn't exist, unfortunately. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Model. Does Froggy chair exist in the Froggy chair? We can add it technically. You guys want Froggy chair in this video? That'd be pretty fun. And Ellis with the grand piano, which I have to find. Okay, hold on. Let me get a list going on here. Not that big of a list, but I guess that big of a list. So I kind of want Froggy chair in one of the in one of the slots. Froggy chair, grand piano. We need 5 in total. 3 furniture items and then 2 small tabletop items or handheld items. Okay, well, hold your horses, chaps. Too low quality. We'll up-res the froggy chair. Don't worry. And now, Lauren keeps saying the boba. Boba. Can I go to the Animal Crossing wiki, please? Can I look up that chair, the table? Boba drinks. Buddy, this is actually new content that I don't think I can. Well, this is the drink specifically. It's new content that I don't think I can actually access at the moment. So I'm gonna have to say no on that. Cotton candy. It's a new item. It's a new item. Yeah, I can't do new items. The most recent game files I have are version 1.6.0 or whatever, which is like some healthy months back. So yeah, basically just common items. No, I can't do any of these stuff. Oh no. It's dramatic music time. What'll it be, guys? Right now we have Froggy chair and the piano being our ticket items. Book stands, maybe? Adios. Is that your final answer? Book stands? It's actually not that bad. The moving doggy? Ironwood low table? You can only craft the ironwood stuff. You can't buy it from the store. Come on, we gotta follow some rules here. Golden toilet. Oh yeah. The golden toilets. Golden series? Give me, sure. Wait, is there even a golden toilet? Wait, City Folk, New Leaf? City Folk? What? City Folk? New Leaf? City Folk? Where's Horizons? Are you on the page? What is that? Well, worst comes to worst, I can just get a toilet model and then make it a thing. Talking sea bass. Oh, I should add the shark bass. That'd be pretty funny. Large chest pieces. Okay. The moon. That'd be pretty fun, actually. Ooh, actually. Because I could add the moon and actually use it as a light source for the scene. Because ideally, the lights will be off in the store and will be just being lit by whatever's coming through the windows. But that would be kind of fun. A tambourine. Ooh. If I could find that, that's a big maybe. Wait. And the smalls. A cardboard box for Raven. That's pretty funny. Moon's crafted, not in the shop. Never mind, we can't do moon. Guys, we need one more big item. Or stand item and then 2 small ones. But hi, I'm Pocky. This is a tambourine. A plant? I don't want to find a plant. Do I actually? No, all the plants are pretty well organized. Maybe. Plant. The astronaut man? What are we talking about? Muna. So right now I need to populate these furniture stands with some furniture. We got a grand piano for the big hot ticket item. We got a froggy chair for the second, and we need one more for here, as well as 2 small items. Usually the ones that you find or that you put on a table. like plants or puzzle pieces or stack of the great Pietro papers. Neon sign. Rockets? Is there a rocket? Oh, where's my Firefox? Rocket. Is that my rocket man? You can't add a rocket. That's a whole. that's a whole ape. Sorry, gorilla. There's a difference. This thing. Oh, isn't this massive though? Like massive? Oh wait, no, because that could go on the thing. Yeah, the other. Ooh, a tea set would be fun. Cactus. Is the throwback rocket. A bike, maybe? Ooh, a bike's not a bad idea. The other rocket. We just do a doll-sized version of Rocket the gorilla. Wait a minute, this is a crafted item? Oh yeah, it's the DIY. I can read. The DIY recipes with him from Celeste. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do a bike. Bicycle? Bicycle? Oh, I guess you're not here. Unless I didn't spell bicycle correctly, which is also a possibility, but I don't really care right now. Lava lamp. Ooh, wait a minute. No, why give me a list of all things with lava in it? Give me a lava lamp. Lava. Lamp? Amazon? Shop for lava lamps? I guess. No, I need Animal Crossing. Nookopedia. Wait, are these in New Horizons? How would I even animate that? Because it's blobby. No, that sounds like a challenge that is not worth the hassle. Okay, we're gonna healthily skip lava lamp. I'm sorry. Mountain bike. Bike. Mountain bike. There he is, guys, the mountain bike. Oh, I'm trying to zoom in on it because, you know, a dramatic effect. The mountain bike. Oh my god. Well, I guess now it's a villain. Oh, wait. Exercise bike, mountain bike. Okay, what? This doesn't make sense. Where are the rest of my textures? This is just for the spoke. Oh my word. That was the mountain. What about the exercise bike? There's nothing here. Oh my word. Oh yeah, that means there's the, because it comes in different colors and they're rebodied. We'll do bike. I mean, we'll do the bike. The bike. Guys, we need one more small item left. I think somebody said the teapot set, which I don't know if I can easily find. It's called rocket lamp. Lapis. We're not going to use the lamp, I'm sorry. Because, wait, unless that's a rocket lamp. Rocket lamp. Let's go. Rocket lamp. Come on, rocket lamp, New Horizons, this bad boy. Yeah, so the problem is, they're animated to have these like blobs move up and down, and I don't really want to animate those myself. / to figure out how they're animated, so I'm going to healthily decline this guy. To which I say, oil diffuser? Okay, Basu, you actually are you're actually opening up a big barrel of trauma, because I tried finding an oil lamp this before the past, and I couldn't. So I'm gonna go no. Easel? Scooter? We can't do this scooter job, baby. Side note, welcome to the stream. Same with you, Amber Pasta. Welcome to the stream. And Splatter Sacks. Oh god, I'm seeing names I hadn't said that I didn't see earlier. I'm so sorry. Like Leslie. No, wait, you were here earlier. Were you? I don't know, I'm confused now. Ah, but Caitlin's here. Welcome. Magician set. Oh, ooh. I don't know what that's called. It's not called the magician set in the files. Magic lamp. No, what? Stop it. Set furniture. Set. We gotta find. Can I make the grand piano white, please? Maybe if I find it. Magic set. That's how you spell magic. Magic sets. Magic kit. This thing. Can I find it easily? Magic. Furniture. Magic set. All right, we're doing the magic set, guys. Got plant and magic set. Oh no, but the plants. What plants? Oh, so many questions. So many questions. The knife set. Hamster cage. Actually, I might swap out the plant for the hamster cage. Can I find the hamster cage? Cage. Hamster cage. Yeah, I can. Well, yeah, we'll swap it for the hamster cage. I'm sorry, everybody. Hamster cage. Kaji. Plant? Yeah, I know. Somebody said plant earlier, and I'm like, that's a good idea, but there's like a million plants, and I don't want to look through a million plants. Cat grass. Guys, we can only add 2. The decision has been made. It's froggy chair, grand piano, bike, hamster cage, and magic set. I'm sorry. No, we're closing the ballots. And now the next fun part is getting everything in here, and then. But we did it. Is the song ending yet? Oh, we saw it like minutes ago. We saw 2 minutes ago of the song. We finished collecting our assets. Okay. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Don't worry, Lauren. Everything is just fine. And I'm sorry, Toilet couldn't make it into the party. But don't worry. The froggy chair is the next best thing. I'm sorry. So we're gonna add things in, like the hamster cage and the magic set. Come on, open the path. And we already have something open for the bike. Piano. There's the grand piano. All right, and it's got stuff. What is this? The insides? Ah, okay. Ooh, which means that the piano, I believe, is... Yeah, there's rebodies. So there's black, there's white, there's reddish brown, and there's an orange. Cool. But I think white was what you guys wanted. What you kids wanted. I'm sorry, not all kids. You're a very healthy mix of ages. We need a... No, we already have the hamster cage and the thing. Froggy chair. We have to download that. That's... There he is. The froggy chair. So we're going to up-res Froggy. We're going to remake its textures, and we're going to... I probably won't change its model, but we'll at least give it a nice reworking for this pixelated garbage. We'll do that later. White piano, that's ugly. Oh no. Oh no, conflicting feedback. Hamster's animated? Yeah, I know it's animated, but we're gonna play it off of the cage is empty. So we're gonna remove the hamster if it's in there. But put the bidet in. Not gonna lie, I have the golden toilet. Why does everybody have the golden toilet? What the heck? Stop wasting your gold on toilets, guys. Oh, thanks, MAGA noob. I love you being here in general. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and I'll probably grab a cup of water. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get into getting all these furniture items going. Oh, that's a long name for that song name. Be right back. Jeez, I leave for like 5 minutes, and you guys are already clapping up a storm for toilets? Guys. Oh wait, that Splatter Sex became a member. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Splatter Sex. I love you so much. Okay. Guys, I know you guys stand for the toilet. Unless you guys really want me to swap out the bike for the toilet. Hey there, Sage. We're having a very heated debate about whether or not I should add a golden toilet into the scene. People are very heated about it. There's a lot riding on this toilet being in the scene. The toilet. Caitlin wants the toilet. Toilets are primacy. Yellow. Everyone's a freaking pea yellow toilet. Okay. Actually, do we even have a toilet here? Toilet. Shoes low cut toilet. Excuse me? Oh, these are shoes. these shoes? Why are they named toilet? What's the other name for a toilet then? Guys, give me other English names for toilets. Because just toilet apparently is not it. Toilet shoes. Toilet. Not it. Because like that's the thing. It's like, it's the file isn't named toilet. Or the toilets aren't just named toilet. They're named something else. Like squat toilet, or the potty, or golden. We have fishing golden, the fishing rod, I'm assuming, or no, golden fish, or some sort. 2 furniture items for golden, and then tool stick golden, whatever that is. So it's not golden, unfortunately. And the gold would come from a texture anyway. So if the toilet has, if the model can be changed, the color of the model can be changed, then all the colors for it will be under will have a rebody tag. And there's a bidet. You could do that and make it gold. How does this look, actually? Import. There's this. Poop collector, squatty potty. No, I need real English names for the toilets, guys. Okay, yeah, we can do this and then make it gold. So you guys, instead of a toilet, we got a bidet is a toilet technically, but it's fine. What is this? That is the drain and the body. We can add you to you. This, nope. J for join. Ooh. Why did that change your... because you're swapping. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I know what a bidet and a toilet are technically not the same, but they're both used to help you excrete waste, so they're in the same category. But supporting bidets, you're welcome. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, check the description. There's a link straight to it, and it's a good time. Or at least that's what I tell myself. I hope it's a good time. I don't actually know. Okay. Golden toilet game, and it's a DIY recipe. That's fair. Yeah, because what an item is named in game does not necessarily correlate to what it's named in its files. Such as the case with the toilet. Like there's I think more than one. So it's but they're just not named toilet in the files. There's just something else, and I don't have anything to search so much for them. I'm sorry. We're settling with this. Let me actually put this into... let's join them together and go through the hard hassle of making it look like a golden toilet. Welcome to the DongleRoss model prepping, setting up, looking nice show, where I take a model and I try to make it look kind of nice. All right, I'm your host, DongleRoss. Today we're making this bidet look kind of gold. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. Cranking it to the metallic and then making it super not super rough, and then and then changing the base color from like white to like gold, and then now this is super shiny, so we can add a. Oh no, I also need to change your texture names. And we can put that in there. We can just name this. I can change that from underscore to underscore bidet, and then hit rename. That's going to change those. That's going to update these, and lets me change this as well. So we can take this and separate our color channels from it. So I kind of want this guy on the specular, so that you can't even see it. Never mind. What if I put on a roughness? Ooh, that's obnoxious. I love it. Yeah, that's right, KK. You yell your little KK off. Like a bunch of kindergartners. Sage, there's no such thing as an inappropriate space to talk about toilets, alright? we need to dismantle the societal status, or not? Never mind. It's a good time, okay? Didn't define this. Yeah, the Discord should be in the description of the video here, of the live stream. It's just there's an invite link. Feel free to join. What are we working on in just a few words? The Tim and Tommy's little cranny store. We're filling it with furniture. And I need to. Oh, we do have a normal fix. All right, let's go. Normal map. Bam, bam. I change this from that to to that, and then this to that. That doesn't really do much. Okay, cool. But one thing I want to do is change the. Actually, hold on. Let me grab this unordered connections, and then we're going to add this to there. Bam. Maybe bring down the metallic. So I'm now only focusing on this handle here and then this drain, because I think I want those to be gold necessarily. So I'm going to mix these two together, which gives us this weird kind of faded look thing to it. But I should be able to map it to just one aspect of it. Yes? Can I put it through a color ramp and get black and white information from it? Yes? Will that work? Oh, kinda. Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. Ooh, because this all needs to be put into here too. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the nicest. What if we added some less of that? A little bit, and like none of this really matters because we're gonna see it from a distance. So I'm pixel peeping pixels. Was it in the About Me? Well, the About Me has the link tree file, or it should have the link tree thing, which has all my social medias in it, and then that also should have the Discord. But we put it in every video as well. It's a good time. Join the server. Yes, you want gold 2, please. This song hits. All I want now is for a pink handle and drain. Oh, that's effort. Make it pink. We're not making it pink. That's work. Also, to translate the game and assets in Blender configurations. How much of that is interpretation of what you want? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Paula. What do you mean about that? Because like, are you referring to setting up textures and stuff? Because yeah, we have to do a lot of that. But a good chunk of it is like you can set it up for the most part to be whatever you to look kind of like the game, but then there's some creative liberties that you also have to take into account because you can't get it to look as perfect as the game. And some things just don't correlate super nicely. Put it in an angle. Yeah, people love angles. All right, that's the toilet. We're gonna do the grand piano next because Froggy Chair is actually a bigger can of worms than I am letting you guys believe it is. So you have the piano. We're gonna take all these. We're gonna take these little textures and we're going to rename those. Yep, from M body to M body G piano. We're gonna rename those. And then we're going to take this and we're going to add that to our furniture. That's the toilet. Sorry, the bidet. Welcome to the stream, that painter. And Susanna. Suzanne. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Fiona's here. Oh my goodness, I didn't even say hello. Is that how fancy bidet it is? Welcome to the stream. What are some textures that you need to add that are yourself that are not in the game assets? It really depends on what I'm doing with a set or an object of sorts. Like if I want to increase detail, then I might like find my own like scratch maps or other texture maps that I can somehow mix into things. Like for example, these windows here are just, I made a little glass shader myself so I can make a glass. But like, do I have a? Then like the grass texture, technically, I ripped it from the game, but it was really low quality and it couldn't be used in like a nice up close kind of fashion. So I remade this myself. That was kind of fun. Same with the trees. Trees are always a pain in the butt to get looking right, but it's trees. No one cares. I can kiss you up at night. You should make a Froggy Chair like being sold. The painter, you're so funny. I really like your ideas because they're very good. I can know that sounds rude, but we will be adding Froggy Chair. Don't worry. Do wish the Froggy Chair was back. I don't really care, to be 100% honest. But I know people really like it, and they thought it was a really fun piece of furniture in the game. So I do wish it was back for more people to play around with. And I'd also appreciate that since they'd have a higher res model of it that I could use. But you know, it is you get what you get. How long are you planning on streaming? Well, right now it's only 7:52, so I still got a couple hours left of my day. So probably for the rest of my day. What does that mean in terms of hours? A couple more maybe. I'll stop when I'm dead. It's Juice Box. Let me hold your hand. No, get out of here. Okay. I was learning the piano. That's what I was doing. Piano. Putting this in. For all your dreams and accomplishments, we have the piano. Import a DAE file. Paste the path. Add in the piano. There she is, everybody. The grand piano. Gorgeous. Actually, I don't know how the bidet looks rendered, so we're going to quickly render it. Oh no! Good thing I caught that. The thing here, the faucet nozzle or whatever is coming up pink. We don't like pink. Pink is oh, because this texture is wrong. That's why. There you go. That fixes that. Beautiful. Look at that delicious golden toilet. Although it's still kind of super glossy. I don't know if I actually wanted to be that super glossy. It doesn't matter. It's in the background. Keep making the rest of the video, me. You're right. I'm sorry, self. Piano. Are you guys ready for some piano textures? Because I am. We got these boys. We're going to paste it over here. I need piano. Oh wait, you guys are commenting. I didn't read these. I'm gonna get a drawing tablet because you want to start an image for YouTube. Does you have any advice? Oh man, Sage, not really. Other than just jump into it. Just start making some stuff. Figure out what you think you like or what you think you want to make, and then get going. There's tons of information on the internet about how to do basically anything with any software. So, in terms of like learning stuff, you should be good. Or in capable hands with Google and YouTube. But yeah, just get into it. It's a good time. Have you / are you going to eat? So I ate before streaming. A pretty hefty meal, so I'm relatively quenched. But I might get more water later. I was going to tell you guys the fun drama of how my water jug was empty. So I don't actually have a lot of water in my cup right now. But when it fills up again, I'll get some more. But yeah. And Lauren's gotta head out for Din. Take care. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and a great dinner. Food. Take care. Okay. Make water. Look here, Splatter Stacks. You want water? You could watch the great collector again, because we're done with water for the foreseeable future. No, I need to do water in the next. Oh no, spooky music. I think in the not the next video, but the one after. I think I'm gonna be doing some water stuff in. Yeah, I know music. It's scaring me too, but it's fine. Wow, look at that piano. What's going on here? So what even is this? That's for the inside, yeah. Where is it? Wait, well then, no, that doesn't make sense. Why is this model paired with these textures if they're for the inside, which don't come with the model? Oh well, we'll figure that out in a hot second. Guys, what color do you want the piano to be? We got black, white, reddish brown, and orange. Cheese piano? Ugh. Look here, the blue pixel. I've had it up to the ceiling with you and your cheese references. Yi says white, Ellie says white, Yi says white again, the painter says orange, Paolo says black. Paolo? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If I'm not, please yell at me until I do. Muna says white, Leslie says white, Pixel says black. I'm getting a lot of whites. Fiona says white. I think we might have to go with white, guys. There's no pink, unfortunately, Caitlin. Okay, we're gonna do whites. It seems to be the grand consensus. And by grand, I mean, I don't know, more than a couple people wanted it, so we're gonna go with white. If I'm offending anybody with my colors of piano, then I apologize. But I don't. It's a piano. Jesus, get out of here. Go get a piano. Grand piano. What is this? Yeah, 1. Bam. Okay. So we're gonna take these. We're gonna bring it. No, I don't want to make a new directory. I wanted to make a old directory. Why? Oh, Control C. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that for a hot minute. We're going to put this in as color, and that should look like a piano. Yeah, I don't think we need to see the insides. I don't think we'll see the insides, so I don't think I'll worry about them. Hopefully hopefully I don't make a fool of myself. Welcome back, penguin people. Is the piano glossy or matte? Ooh, we'll figure that out now-ish. So we have all this. Let's separate this out. We got that channel. We got this channel. What does this mean? And this channel. I don't know what these can be used for, but I guess making them matte. It's pretty cool. It comes out pretty glossy. I think everything in this game comes out pretty glossy. Not too shabby. The closing ceremony. Nice. Take care, Mr. Ice Cream. What is that score sheet for? It's for the score sheet, so we can play. I don't know what's on this. Oh God, you can't even make it out. Oh, we can put anything on there. Yo, you guys want the Megalomania score written on that? That's pretty funny. No, that's effort. Please don't make me do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't actually want to do that. That's work. Normal map fix. Get him in there. And then we put that to that. And we make it cubic. We make that cubic. We make that cubic. And then we make it cubic. We got. Oh yeah, somebody asked if I played piano earlier. I do not. I have a piano, but I don't know how to play it. Do you items or do you make them? Like the villagers? We acquired the items. Like I have the a bunch of models, all the models from at least 1.6.0 that I can pull from, and that includes all the furniture, all the characters, all the clothing, all the textures for everything, all the house items and everything. Everything you need to make your own Animal Crossing is in this folder, except the code to make Animal Crossing. Give me that. Ooh, okay, there we go. That fixes all that mad garbage. Now, what if we had green on a roughness? That kind of helps it a little bit, but it's kind of the same. And then we'll put that back. Yeah, it's about the same. We had this on spec. That's still kind of the same. Okay, never mind. I thought the piano was going to look different, but we're going for a glossy finish this time because I'm too lazy to make anything look nicer. Fight me, but don't actually. You'll win, and it'll be embarrassing for the both of us. You wasted your time. I broke my arms. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can you play any instrument? I can kind of play the kalimba. Not really, but kinda. I can kind of play piano. Not really, but kinda. I can kind of play guitar, but not really, but kinda. I can play the bongos, though. Well, not really, but kinda. And sing with the harmonica. But, like, kinda, but not really. Like, I have all these instruments, I just don't play them. And I use the piano for other reasons when it comes to music making, just to rough stuff out, but not actually. So I'm sorry. Dongle's rich? No, that's actually factually incorrect. The guitar was a gift. The piano I've had in the family for many years. Same with the harmonica. The kalimba was $60 and I bought her on a whim a couple of years ago. And the drum was also a gift. Although I do want to get a hand pan someday in my life. That sounds pretty rad. But hand pans are like $1,000 because they're handmade. And I know I'll never play it. It'll just sit in my closet, but I want one so badly. Do I have any final objectives or career ambitions with my YouTube channel? Not really, to be honest. I'm kind of just doing whatever I think is cool, and using the channel as a platform to just make art on. In terms of like a grand scheme of like, or a grand outlook on where I want Denzel to go in the future, wherever it goes, to be honest. I'm going with whatever flow it throws my way. In the meantime, doing animation and music because it's what I like doing. Does Denzel have a viola? I really want a viola. Viola? I'd love one, but I know I'll never figure out how to play it, so it'll just sit there and take up space. Same with a cello. Ooh, the cellos are so sexy, but I can't. I just. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? Bars in? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll see the piano. We'll see the inside, so it's probably fine. But we'll also add this to this. 1 second, I will answer your question. I'll answer all your throbbing questions in a hot minute. Piano. Ooh. Man. I'll rotate that a little bit, move it over. Piano. We got them both. Can you get in the center, please? Making us all look like a fool. Okay. Do you play the triangle? No, that's too hard for me. Have you seen professionals play the triangle? It's bananas. Kalimba is so serene. It's a super cute instrument. I love it. Secret musician? That's factually incorrect. I make music, but I don't know how to actually make music. If that makes sense. Can you put Susie in the video, please? Sorry, this video isn't about Susie, unfortunately. Maybe in the future. Wait, so you have a specific HDRI dedicated to only one model, or is it generally used for all the scene? So, Paolo, that Blender here comes with, if you come into the render tab and just hit let it render, Blender comes pre-installed with a couple different HDRIs that you can swap around and check your models in, and that can just be turned on or off with the scene lights and world lights thing. So if you had your own HDRI, then you can plug it in within the world tab thing. It's kind of confusing. If you had your own HDRI, you can plug it in, but if you don't, then Blender's got a couple that you can just work around with. It's neat. Does the cover of the piano cover too... Wait, does the cover of the piano cover too much of the piano? Like the cover of the piano? Does it cover too much of the piano? Yeah, I think it looks fine. I think. Your channel's already a great portfolio. Oh, thank you. Violin over the viola? Come on, they're both beautiful instruments and deserve their own place in the orchestra. No one is better than the other. They all work in harmony with each other to bring the best and worst out of... No, not the worst, but to make up for the shortcomings of each instrument. Practice 40 hours a day. Wait a minute. There isn't even that many hours in a day. What saxophone? There's a ton of them. I want to play the sax. Sax is a nice instrument. You should be a professional triangle player. Oh, Blue, you have too much faith in my abilities. Okay. You know there are different types of saxophones? You know what, Muna? Neither did I up until, I don't know, some time ago. I was like, there's only one sax, and there's like, actually, there's a million. The black piano would have more contrast. Oh, would it? Well, maybe you should tell that to everybody who wanted a white piano for some reason. But also, you're very correct. The black piano would have more contrast. You should get chimes. Perhaps we'll thank you later. Oh, they love chimes. Okay. Well, we got the piano in. Next, okay, we'll do. Wow, I thought. So I had a list of all the stuff I was going to get done today, and we're only on one, which I thought was supposed to be significantly easier, but it's now taken up almost the entire, not the entire stream. Still got a good ways to go. Taking up most of the stream. That's not a one. So this is a 3-star. Oh my goodness. You're right, music. I am a fool. Anywho. It triggers me in how they call the alt sax in the game a saxophone. How dare you, Animal Crossing? Okay. So yeah, we'll do Froggy Chair last because that's a it's gonna be gnarly. And by gnarly, I mean I'm gonna have to bust up another program where you have to do a bit of tracing and retexture painting, and I don't want to do that just yet. So next up, we can do the hamster cage or the ice magic set. We'll do the hamster cage because I think that's over here. And I want to rename all these files. That is just like that. I'm gonna call this hamster. Yeah, that's what happens when some people choose stuff. Yeah, it's terrible. You guys don't understand how to color theory. No, I'm very certain that most of you probably know way more color theory than I do. But there's no but. I don't know where I was going with that. We got the hamster cage. We're gonna put that on the table. Boop. Just on the table. And oh wow, that's perfect. We're gonna move this here. And we're also going to, while we're at it, we'll just add the magic set too, which is here. Oh no, magic set. You have a rebody, that's why. Magic set. Append. Import. Today. Magic set. Magic. Okay. Froggy Chair speedrun, we'll do that later. When the intense music comes up. Oh no, Suzanne's a little sick. Don't be sick. Get better. But also, I'm sorry. The final prep part 2. No, I'll the next stream will probably be either probably blocking, and storyboard. No, not storyboarding. Probably blocking and then maybe some animating. We'll see. But that'll be next weekend. No, I might not stream next weekend. The weekend after, I don't know. Feels like One Piece OST. That's pretty neato. I'm glad you're passively enjoying the lovely music from Gravity Rush 2. That's that. We can get rid of these bad boys. We have this cage here, which is looking pretty cagey. And we have this hat, which is looking pretty hatty. And then we can go into our thing mode. What do you do with the hamster? People want to know, Denzel. There he is. Hey there, Hams. Hey there, Hammy. Are you ready for your great vacation into the unknown abyss that is being deleted? Because I wasn't. But now you have to be. And I'm sorry. Come on, let me grab your feet. Why are your feet little rectangles? Okay, well, we're almost there. No, not that. I need this and this and this and that. Let's delete those two, and then we get rid of this and that. Beautiful. Beautiful? I'm so sorry, guys. They're selling just a cage, not a hamster. Because I don't want to animate the hamster. Can you put Hazel in the hamster cage? Ellie, please. You're hurting me with your words. Makes me want to try Gravity Rush. Oh man, buy a PlayStation to play Gravity Rush. It's totally worth it. Take that from me, an incredibly biased fan that wishes there was more Gravity Rush. But we need to. Oh, that's glass. Oh, that's funky. We need to take the hamster thing, plug you into there, which should give us some color, and then but this has a UV. Does this have any other UVs? It doesn't. Okay, let's worry about that. It's close your eyes, the horror. I'm sorry, but the world is a violent place. Put a mini model of Rodney. Derek, firstly, hello, welcome to the stream. But secondly, ugh. Or should I say, ugh. All right, what do we got in here? We got to separate these into this and that and that. It seems useless. Why is the glass layered like that? Oh my word. Who modeled this? Probably some professional modeler that knew exactly what they were doing, but in my case, this is not it. Then we're gonna take this. We're gonna get our normal fixer, put that there, and we're gonna get our normal map, plug that in, and we're gonna get this looking like that, and that's gonna look like that, and then we get our model. Wow, that's pretty cool. But this is all glass. We need to get glassy, I guess. Can we merge these together and hide them? Yeah. Wait, what's all that stuff? Huh? Okay, so we have glass back. This front. Does the hamster cage have other? It does. Okay. It's got inners, internals. Okay. What's Gravity Rush? Oh, Gravity Rush is it's a PlayStation exclusive series. We play as this girl named Kat who gets the ability to shift gravity, and you just gotta fight baddies and save the world. And it's a pretty good time. Okay, you subdivide the models for more quality. It depends on how they hold up in the render. For characters and clothes, usually yes, but for items and stuff, usually no, because sometimes subdividing them can ruin the shape of them. So it's a really a play by ear kind of thing. Play it by ear ish. Hamster. This is 0. Give me these. Give me this. So now we have the inside here. I need to make glass for this. So we're going to make a new material, apply it to there. We're going to make this glass. Beautiful. Look at that glassy finish, I guess. I thought it was a cage. Like actually a metal cage, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Why are hamsters plump? Why not? Why not? They have every right to be. Why not flaunt it? Gonna go back to playing SnowRunner. Take care, Splatter Sacks. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your time in SnowRunner. What are you gonna? Wait, what? What are you going to name the hamster in the cage? He's not in the cage. The hamster has been removed. Big sad. Big sad. Dude, what a horrible tragedy. But also, not. ever thought about doing a video with Brewsters? Animal fans will go crazy for it. Emily, firstly, welcome to the stream. Second, I want to do something with Brewster. I don't really know what or where yet, but I also don't have his model, so I have to figure something out with that. And that is where the real mystery will unfold from. So in other words, maybe someday. Okay, I think we can take that, and then all this. We take all this stuff, and all this stuff, and I don't think I need to put a new texture to this. A sign, and then in this, we add a new thing, and then we add this in, and then we connect that to it, then we get all the texture for that. Great. Which means I have to manually select all these by hand because none of these geometry parts, segments are connected. Big-ger. Please let me mass select. Bam, 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 bam. Put that there, but grab that, grab you. Probably the other side too. That's apparently fine. Hot diggity dingoes, Batman. Maybe once this cafe gets added to the game. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. Okay, and these are doubled. Why are these doubled? Why is there double the geometry? Thunder, why are you doing this to me? Give me the spray paint. No, this is a very messy selection. That will take me more work to unselect things than it would be to just do it cleanly. But I don't care. I don't care. I'm my own man. I can select things however I please. Oh no, Dongle. But what about selecting things correctly by the book? And then I go, I don't follow selections by the book. Janet. I'm a rogue modeler cop. It doesn't even make sense. But okay, fine. Let's go to the side here, and let's select these things. Let's select this. Select all this garbage. And we can merge all these together. And it's cool. Yeah, but I just don't get why it's doubled. But okay. All that's good to go. And let us escape the cage and run away to my island. That's Cannon now, Shanancy. You can't have him. He's his own man. Take that. That's probably part of it. That's part of it. Okay, I think that's everything for that. Maybe this too. No, select, and merge them together. Assign. Cool. Why can't this be selected? Yeah. And we took a quick pause to skim the chat. Do you plan on only animating AC franchise? Is it for the accessibility of the models and their quality? I got into animating the Animal Crossing stuff because of the accessibility of the assets, but I don't plan to do this forever. This was very much a I tried doing it. It was pretty successful, so I'm doing some more, and then now we're just doing little Animal Crossing series. But once I'm finished this, then I'll probably move on to do some other stuff that I originally had planned, which would involve me having to model stuff and break my own stuff, and then be an artist. cry about it. But yeah, but we went this long with Animal Crossing because all this stuff is widely available, and I love it. I love it. So this is glass. Kind of had some roughness. Like 2.5. The knife set wouldn't have been easier. The knife set would have been easier. I didn't think the hamsters would have been this rough. But this is what I get when I ask you guys to do things. No shame. No disrespect. No hard feelings. But also, what the heck, guys? I wish it does his bops after AC. So am I. I'm so jazzed to do music again. Even though I haven't done it in so long that I'm probably more rusty at it now than I was before, but it's gonna be delicious. What it does to one of the people that made Animal Crossing? If that was the case, then I would be a significantly more interesting Animal Crossing channel, rather than just a guy that's making videos in it. But that'd be pretty cool. Was Polly's crafting the easiest episode to create? Yeah, because there was literally no expectations for it. Like I got into it and I did whatever I thought was okay at the time, and then made it literally made it as quickly as possible. So I cut like a million corners and like yeah, I did very much treated it like a this is just like something fun, a one-off fun thing that I'll be doing. And then like I put the whole thing together in a week, and that was Lolly's crafting. So in terms of all of them, yeah, it was the easiest, but it also kickstarted the entire life. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, I'll go for this one. So yeah, it's like now that I'm doing more of them, it's like I have to actually start thinking about, things in the long term, which means having to do more prep work, having to do more setup stuff, and like having to actually be more attentive to details and stuff, which slows down and complicates things every video. And that's not fun, but yeah, it comes with the job. Stream dying with the render? Yeah, it is. Even though it shouldn't be, but it always is. Oh wait, no. Where is it? Piano, magic step. I need to change these to rename those intensely. Hamster. With a great interest. Oh no! You're breaking the fourth wall. I'm sure your music will be all absolute bangers. Raina, thank you. But you put me on a high pedestal here with me and my almost non-existent musical abilities. But thank you. I hope you enjoy the stuff whenever I get around to it. So from a legal point of view, are you free to use Animal Crossing textures without worrying about copyright? It's because there's no economic gain. Well, there's always a legal risk, because I don't own Animal Crossing and or any of the stuff that I'm using. So at any point, for whatever reason, Nintendo can come along and be like, hey, we actually don't like your vibes. You want to stop? And I'll have to comply because I own none of it. But that's a risk that we're willing to take to make some cool-ass looking stories. If that day ever comes, then I will just immediately pivot to something else. But yeah, it's always a risk, because everything on my channel is basically just like high production fan art, which is not legal to sell or make money off of. But Wait, what is this? Edge coordinates? What is this? I don't know. And normal map. That's a funky normal map. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? And if so, what games do you have? I do. I got a ton of indie games and like smaller games on it. I pretty much only really use it to play Hades these days, but I haven't played Hades in forever. But yeah, you know, you get your Animal Crossing, a short hike. That's where I got Celeste and beat it. Finally played and beat it there. Consider It 1 and 2. Thumper's on there. Thumper. I had Breath of the Wild because I really wanted to try it. Mario Odyssey, Splatoon 2. Whatever, garbage. How long have you been animating for? Many years, technically, but in different like veins of animation, I guess. I've only been doing like full body stuff as of like last year. Full body 3D stuff as of like last year. But I've technically been animating for like since high school and stuff. Yeah, it all just overlaps eventually. What am I doing? I need this. I put this. And paste. Put that there. Get that there. Spooky. Welcome back, Joker. I didn't see you earlier, but welcome back. The saddest day ever? It would. Do you have any ideas for your next video? I do. I've had the next the next Animal Crossing video. Yes, I have it planned out. But after Animal Crossing videos, I also have planned out, and both are going to be awesome. At least I hope they will be. That's what I'm telling myself, and making myself believe. Coming up in this cage like Spider-Man. Nice. Is there any other game you have in mind that you would be fun and interested to animate? You don't strike me much as a Minecraft guy. I've actually wanted to do Minecraft animations in the past. Like I tried doing them in the past before. But there's just something about the Minecraft's like art style, you know, with it being cubes and pixelated and all that stuff that like I would like to do semi-serious stuff, and every time I look at any like every time I look at any Minecraft animation, it just screams kind of cringy. So I'm like, granted, there are really good animators and animation out there. Don't get me wrong. Just for me personally, I'm like, I'd love to, but the art style for it is just it just doesn't bode well with my artistic visions. So far no, but maybe someday. In terms of other games, I don't really know. I don't really like set any goals per se. I just kind of like do whatever's spur of the moment, I guess. That's why I used to fluctuate back and forth between games and then like in cartoons, because it's like, nah, I just did whatever was cool. So who knows? Maybe Splatoon. No, I don't really care much that much for Splatoon. But who knows? I don't. I'm not confirmed tonight. Creating these Animal Crossing shorts is technically illegal. Thank you. Do I still play Animal Crossing? Not really. It's there and I pop in every now and again, but like I don't really play it. Any game recommendations for the Switch? Nah. Thumper is a pretty good one. Celeste on the Switch is pretty good. At least that's where I played it. Consider It 1 and 2. They're like WarioWare games. Those are kind of fun. Yeah, I know. I don't really have like. I haven't really dove into like the Switch game ecosystem much. I kind of just played the surface level. Like, this is popular. Wow, and then that's pretty much it. So I'm sorry. Do you know how to do any magic tricks? Nah. I tried learning magic at some point in my life, but I'm like, at some point I just put it down and didn't pick it back up again. And then what is the hardest part to animate? That really depends on like what I'm doing. But usually, like, stuff that involves like a full body being on display is like nightmarish for me for some reason. Like in The Collector, all the shots of like Kevin like running and like doing things with like his whole body, you can like see his legs and stuff. I'm like, it's rough. So yeah, you know, every video comes with its own unique animation challenges. At least, yeah, they do. It's a good time. Do I drink another cup of coffee? No, drink water. Are you a simp? A super intense Minecraft player? You know it, buddy. Even though I don't play Minecraft super often. Pokemon's pretty fun. I'm not too big of a Pokemon fan. Like, I do like the series and the franchise and as a whole, and I've played a couple of them. But in terms of like being super Pokemon-y, I'm like, meh. Why is glass plate playing here? Get out of it. Stop it. Why did that delete everything? Get out of here. Okay. Is there even any good music in Splatoon? Yeah. Splatoon's very, very heavy on music. But, actually, and I've gotten requests to do Splatoon music before. I was not close enough to the franchise to do it any justice. Digimon? Digimon. What a great Pokemon show. Alright, so we have these things. I'm probably going to swap the glass out sometime later because I don't really like how glassy it looks. But, guys, it's time for Froggy Chair. Oh my goodness, let's go. Download. And save this somewhere. I'll put it in here. Froggy Chair. It's furniture. Froggy Chair. Let's start with this, with a chair. Let's go. Froggy Chair. Oh, it needs to be capital F. That's not how you... Oh, come on, fingers. Spell things correctly. Froggy Chair. Let's go. All right, Froggy Chair. Let's see. We get your textures in here, just like that. And then we're gonna close that. We're gonna copy this path, and we're gonna go back here into Blender. We're gonna close this shot because I don't actually need that shot open anymore. And we can also close this shot. Well, it's not a shot, it's actually just a scene, but we don't need that anymore. Now we're gonna go back into here. We're gonna go to furniture. We're gonna go to import, DAE, and we're gonna paste that file path and bring in our Froggy Chair. Oh, it's massive. Oh my God, it's massive. Froggy, get to where you gotta go, buddy. No, I don't. Go over here. Yes. Froggy. Okay. Well, yeah, he's obviously massive. We cannot have a big Froggy Chair. I'm sorry, guys. Froggy Chair. Okay, so Froggy, he be looking a little he do be looking a little jank, you know, like there's this triangle thing that's like in his face, and like his legs are weird. And he's also super low poly. The low poly, it doesn't really bother me. But his face does. You can even kind of see it here in the picture. There's a super faint triangle here. That's hurting me. And his legs are not supposed to be how they're coming up here, with the texture coming up yonder. So what do we do about that? What do we do about that? Can I merge this together? That kind of fixes that, but why is this face being weird? Give me the UVs. Because they're all the way out there. What if we took this and just give him a third eye? That's pretty fun. Look, this needs a tile. And it does. But it tiles really weirdly. Huh. It's a dead boy. It's a bit rough. You know, just a smidge. I'm gonna animate Froggy Chair. Yes, we're gonna have him bend and wiggle. Oop, I hit my mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. So we're gonna take that, we're gonna add this other texture, and then we're gonna, what is this? What is this? What's this gradient doing here? What? Froggy chair. What is going on with this model? Okay, so yeah, and his legs are coming up weird. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Twitch TV / the Daydreamer. Come on, it's 1:38. You gotta go to bed. You got school in the morning, or work, or nothing. I don't know what your life is like, but you got something in the morning. So we're gonna open up my trusty dusty Affinity Designer. For those that are unfamiliar with the software, but are kind of familiar with the Adobe suite of products, have you ever heard of InDesign? No, not InDesign. Illustrator. It's basically an affordable version of that. You can, inside of here, you can do vector artwork, and it's great. I use it for everything. We're going to take our texture, we're just going to drag it in here, and it's going to make a super tiny thing. Like, this is 64 by 64 pixels. My goodness. We don't want that. We want a nice high quality 4K texture map going on for Froggy here, right? Because we want magnifique beauty. And how do we want to do this actually? So we got the background. I'm gonna add a nice back base color, and this is gonna be this color. Okay, we got the background. We can turn this off for a hot minute. Next up, we're gonna draw Froggy here. No, actually, we'll start with this circle thing. That sounds easier. And we'll just make that yonder big. Give that like that. And then we're going to do copy, paste, add another one. Probably actually make this color, but give it an outline. That's the color of this darker shade here, I guess. Does it need to be thicker? We could probably get a little thicker. Stroke. Thicken it up. Beautiful. And then this is going to look like that. And then we can take both of these. There's one more ring here that we need to add in. HD Froggy. Animate its mouth? No, it's just going to be in the background. You should actually use a 4K texture for... He doesn't need a 4K texture. He's literally just going to be in the background, like making a very brief appearance when the camera pans. And something of that caliber, thankfully, does not need a 4K texture map. Okay. So we got all of its inners. And that's looking pretty bonk. We're gonna add this thing here, which is this color, and then we have whatever this is, which I don't know, but we'll figure that out in a hot minute. Be in the dark and never seen again. That's true. But don't worry, it's for the greater good of the community. Once we get this 4K this 4K Froggy chair, we can release it to the public, and everybody can have a 4K Froggy chair. You want to modern tier games, kiddos? Well, now you can. We'll do from here. We'll go up to here, and then we'll go out to there, and we'll go out to here, and we'll come back up to here, and we'll get this like that. And that's looking like that so far. So it's nice and clean. Not super clean. Not too clean, because we need to. Well, no, I want to make it super clean. Schnancy's heading out. Take care, my dude. Have a good night. Thank you for coming out and hanging out and chatting about and being you here in the stream. Sleep tight, my guy. Make the dead hamster sit on it? Look here, Blue Pixel. Can't bring him back from the grave once he's gone. I'm sorry. You have a frog looking at the chair? No. When are you stopping? I don't know. Sometime later. An hour to 2-ish hours? We'll see. Ooh, Froggy. What does your eyes look like? Are they just... What? Why is this green square here? Or this blue square here? What? Ugh. Okay. So we get like why is this here? Why does that need to be there? We're not adding it in. We're just gonna give him regular eyes, because that seems very like the appropriate thing to do here. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. It's also got a little nose bit. You can add one of these. We can make this a little bit taller, a bit shorter, and maybe bring it out or so. And I need to pick this color. No, I want to select this so that this is me. All right, now he's got a little froggy nose. Pretty neato. Whoa, is that Super Wee Bros? Oh my goodness, guys, an actual celebrity is here. Welcome to the stream. And you're right, we're anti-aliasing pixel art. Well, no, we're not. Actually, we're not doing that. We're high-resing it because the anti-aliasing is. I'm dumb. You're right. I'm sorry. But we're trying to make Froggy Boy here look a little less froggy. Why is this stroke so big? Get out of here. Give me this. And then we put that behind you, and then give you like a little bit of a blur, because why not? We have the technology. We can do that. Very cool. And it's like a little shaded bit, I guess, or something. There's like a concave kind of look thing going on here. Yeah. They do look pretty nice. I am certainly not a celebrity. I'm just a guy. Is this still Blender, or is this some sort of Photoshop? It's some sort of Photoshop. This is Affinity Designer, which is a vector-based a vector making program. You can make logos and stuff in it, and kind of photo editing. Ooh, how does this mouth go? What am I supposed to interpolate from this? Is this teeth? You're not just a guy, Super Wee. You're the guy. You're the guy that'll help us figure out what's going on with Froggy's mouth. It's teeth? I'm so confused. We're all celebrities. Yeah, you're right, Donna. You guys are all celebrities. When's the merch dropping? I don't know. When I get less busy to make merch, I guess. But then again, I'm like, what do you guys want to buy? Alright, so Froggy's gums? Oh no. Cheaper Illustrator? That is true. It does everything Illustrator can. Well, not everything. Most of what Illustrator can do, but for a affordable cost and no recurring subscription. Take care, Suzanne. Hope you had a great rest of your day. Okay. Recreate the depth with filters. Oh, that sounds like work. But that's fine. Okay, well, we're gonna go the teeth route. This is teeth now. give me this. And actually, give me this. And we're gonna go upwards. And with that nice smile. Wow. Wow, Froggy. You're looking so handsome with you and your teeth. And we're gonna do a little bit of that. Now we have a mouth. What is this gray rectangle? I don't know, but we're gonna add it anyways because that's canonical to the character. Canonical? Correct? I don't know. Words. Now we have his mouth. Whatever this is, I don't know. I might just leave it or not even put it in. So we have Rocky Chair. This hurts me. It's so ugly. Okay. I also need to add this little green hump by just doing one of these. Beautiful. We'll just get him one of those, and then this thing here, which is longer than what it's supposed to be. I think. Bam. Bam. Sure. We'll roll with that. No one's really gonna mind. I hope. I hope you guys are all, because I know you're all silently judging me and my artistic abilities. Like, that's ugly. This can be underneath. And then just gotta add bevels and stuff. But here's the thing. I don't want to add too much detail to this because well, A, we're not gonna see it, and B, I'm also probably gonna add some other textures to it to give it more like surface detail kind of stuff. Whilst textures and these color maps are just that. They're just color maps. We're gonna bump this up to 4K, and by 4K I actually mean 1K. No, we'll do 500. And we're gonna export this to where was it? Froggy Chair. Froggy Chair? Froggy Chair. Froggy Chair. Base 02. Yes. That's bump maps. Yeah, that's bump maps. This unfortunately does not come with bump maps. It just came with a roughness map that I don't understand. And but we're gonna be using that to aww. And this also doesn't work. Just dropping by to say yeah, hello. Oh, thank you. You got assignments due today? That's fair. Well, thank you so much for coming around, Astrid. I'm glad you're saying hey. Now, what is up with these feet? Why are these UVs wrong? They shouldn't be, but they are. Wait, I bet the merch would be just a black gas mask. Then with the dental sticker, and then boom, profit. You guys don't want to buy that. I wouldn't even want to buy that. Yeah, I do. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, it's like, why is half of your face being weird? It's like over here is that. Excuse me. Which means I actually probably should get the knife tool. Knife. Can I in the center? In the center. In the center. So now we can cut that up, and we can take this and we can rotate that or scale it by -1 on the Y. Oh, on the Z. Yes? No. I want to scale it this way. Okay, fine. Fine. Do that, and then we'll rotate it 100 degrees. That still doesn't do it. What am I doing to myself? I just want this over here. There you go. Froggy Chair. Fix the UVs. Except this now there's a seam in the center. Where does that come from? What if we took all of these? Actually, I can fix this over. Yeah. No, stop. What do you... Blender. Give me box selection. Thank you. And then we can move this over just a hair. And that gets rid of the seam. It doesn't get rid of the seam. And we can move it even more. And that gets rid of the seam. Beautiful froggy chair. Look at the freaking delicious. Now we have to fix these feet, which I don't understand are... And what's going on here? This didn't happen in the original texture, did it? Let's compare. Oh, it might have actually. Even though, but all at the same time, none of this matters. Oh my goodness, none of this matters. Wait, this is not... That's my texture. I needed this the original. Yeah, I know that was there. And even this seams thing was here. Oh my goodness. What is going on with these games? Hey, it's Pencil. Welcome to the stream. What do you think about Vegan Teacher? What do you think about Animal Crossing? I have no opinion on Vegan Teacher. You could have kept the hamster without animating it if you just flipped it and make it dead, buddy. That's too intense for our audience. They'll look into it and go, "What happened to little hamsty?" And I'll have to explain to them the concept of life, and I don't want to do that. That's no good. So instead, we're gonna make sure Froggy Chair is looking frogging awesome, except with his legs. Why are his legs like that? Because wait a minute, no, if I extend, that's not what I want. Extend, repeat, because like it's repeating it technically, but not correctly, which means, and that's the problem. It's like it's doing it on one side, not the other, because the other side of this texture is whatever is the other half of the seat. So I just need to... I need to like cut all these in half. What if we did quad tries? No, stop it. Quad tries, and then that fixes that up a little bit, and then we can add edge loop in the center of all of these, and then that's gonna let us grab at least the front faces, and then just move these back up here. Cool. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That's the Froggy Chair. And we can also go to get some imperfections. I know how much you guys like imperfections. Like, give me some surface. No, I need imperfections. Just give me some wipe marks. That sounds kind of neat. You know, as if they were trying to wipe it down with their Lysol wipes. We'll go with this guy, I guess. Why not? Download. And then we're gonna hope that it holds up for the rest of our lives. Oh, I don't want you to actually export the Blender. Go to the files. Thank you. We want that. We want this guy. Put that here. We're gonna make sure get a texture thing for it. Put that into roughness. Yeah, there you go. There's some chair for you. Yeah, it's pretty much as good as I think I'm gonna get it. Maybe less specky. Sure. Oh, I thought it was a comic corner time. Has there been any new comments? My phone hasn't gone off this whole time. Well, I technically have 12. Are these from today? Oh. guess another comment corner? Apparently there's more comments that I just didn't get notifications for. Wow, what a boy. And that's gonna look like that. Is that a bit too reflective? It's too reflective. Is it? No. Where is that black coming from? What is that black coming from? What the heck? It's not that. It's not that. That's pretty wild. Let's get generated. Oh, that sucks. Object? Oh, it's even worse. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Oh well. Hey, there's some Comment Corner. Oh, alright, fine. Hey guys, welcome back to this episode of Comment Corner. Today we got a couple comments. Apparently like 12. Well, a little bit less. Maybe these from yesterday. I got a bunch of different comments. Oh, actually no, these are from earlier. We'll say them anyways. We got one from from Dejin, but apparently the comment's been removed, so I guess never mind. We got one from Alabama Home. That comment's on I think my first ever live stream. Wow, that says "Long live SGB." Alabama, you're such a kidder. Then we got this is a reply to another comment. From Mystery Chicken that says, yeah, I either give them away for free or to my friends from inboxes. I'm assuming they were referring to selling their villagers or not. You just got here? Welcome, Jay. You're just in time for me to say, we got another comment here from Brandon Nicholas that says, wait, there's no sinister twist? What is this? On the Collector. Brandon, you're such a kidder. The Collector's all about Kevin. Yeah, we got another one from Zixie on the Great Pietro that says, Par revoir. I think, Pietro. Big, sad, but Zixie, you're such a kidder. Why is there a handrail on the left of the wall? Because that's where. Well, why is there not a handrail? I don't know. They just never put one in. They said it's fine. We don't need handrails. It's only 3 steps. Oh wait, we got one from M that says Matsugi isn't literally not. It's literally, what was the original comment? Oh, I somehow swept it away. Never mind. We got another one from Leonardo Gymnasmeza that says, well, it's just a timestamp to 3:04, and then a bunch of laughing, crying emojis on the Collector. So I forget what was at that part. Something. And the last one's from Woolly Moo AJ, who says, I think the animation is good, yet this story is a little lackluster, though. It's okay. It's pretty good, and I completely understand where you're coming from. Thank you, Willie, for your constructive criticism on inboxes. Thank you so much, Willie. You're such a kidder. Anywho, I think this is pretty much finished for now. It'll only be used in one shot, so it's gonna be a long shot. So I think we're good to cross this off the list. Oh my god. Okay, that goes across, and then pull the TNT shot. It's now finished. Oh, phew, that only took 3 hours. Why? Block them. No, they liked the video. They just didn't like it a lot. Being a YouTuber is hard. I gotta worry about, I don't know, entertaining people? Couldn't be me. How does Comment Corner work? Oh, I didn't do the outro. Alright guys, that's all the time for the day I have that's all the time we have today for Comment Corner. Tune in next week where we talk about other comments that other people lay on other videos. Till then, enjoy your regular scheduled programming of Donkey listening to whatever song this is. Ooh, spooky. And him trying to figure out where he should go next with the rest of his stream. Okay, so that's oh god, there's another comment. Wait a minute. This guy. It's Allie commenting on one of my oldest videos that says, "Hi, Denzel's Corner." Aw, you're such a sweet chap. P.S. a rip. Hand me the hamster, August 8th to August 8th, 2021. Disgusting. But thank you. So, yeah, I just reacted. Yeah, I was in the middle of explaining that. Yeah, Muna, every time I get a comment, or I get notified of a comment, I'll just read it out. And we can all sing and cheer and hear either the love or hate that somebody lays upon me. So you're a fan of Steve Universe and Gravity Falls? Seen Owl House? It's on the list. I've been meaning to watch it, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I do want to at some point. Okay. Oh, thanks, Reina. You're also doing great. Don't ever let anybody, even yourself, tell you otherwise. Okay. Guys, next up we have either one of four things. And judging by my speed, this next thing will take up the rest of the stream. Maybe not, but maybe. We can either add flowers to the outdoor scene, or another outdoor scene, not this one, but another one. We can rig Tom Nook's laptop. We could try to model and maybe rig the door's doorbell. Or we could model a light for the back room. What do you guys want to see? Actually, I can make a poll. Hold on. We're doing. What's next? I'm literally in the middle of doing it. We got add flowers. We got make the bell. We got rig laptop, and we got can I do? Thank you. We got model lights. There you go. Ask your community. I hope it should pop up sometime soon. It's coming. It's almost there. It's almost there. There it is. Oh, you guys already voted before I could even see the thing. That's hilarious. So right now, flowers and make bell are tied. Ooh, flowers are now the reigning supreme. We got 11 votes. Jeez, that's wild. Okay. We're gonna keep this going for another minute and some change. But right now, it seems like flowers are what people want. And the flowers are going to be, I think, a bit nifty because I'm going to have to edit my geometry node setup. And I need to pull some flowers from... Oh. He has daisies, I think. Which means I have to get those again. We gotta make flowers. I don't exactly know where to get those from. But it's fine. Dance away, pencil. It's the hardest, right? It is the hardest. All right, so looks like add flowers is where we're going next. And it shouldn't be the hardest, but what's happening is the same setup that I used to sprinkle these trees and these bushes all across the land. I have to also add flowers into it. But these are doing something a little funky, which is for every tree, don't spawn, or for every tree it spawns bushes around it. so that we don't get things like overlapping too much. Unlike this, which is a Congo line of trees that just tend to grow in one area, but we don't have control over that. Well, I kind of do, but not enough to care about. Will a couple flowers be blue? Probably not, because adding different colored flowers into the system would probably be harder or more complicated than I'd like it to be. I'm gonna healthily say no on that. Bam. But we can make them all blue. we need a color for them. Ooh, we got another comment corner. Hey guys, welcome to this episode of Comment Corner. This time we got Paulo that says, so I've heard someone receives a notification every time I leave a comment. This is for not using a 4K texture for Froggy Chair. Look here, Paulo. He says I'm in the culture, by the way. Look here, Paulo. Froggy Chair he's in the scene. We all see him, okay? And he's looking as good as he can. Let him be who he is, which is not a 4K chair. Are you going to do the big red parasite flower? Big red parasite flower? No, probably not. I need daisies. I think they're daisies. I'm actually not too sure. It's flower D? No. Flower? Oh, what were they called again? These are furnitures, and then those are indoor. No, I know they have a specific name for them. Let me jump into my models here. F for fence, fish, field. Wait, what? Oh, Cora raid. I'm like, why is everyone hashtagging Cora in that chat? I'm like, it's a Cora raid. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. As of I think the last time you guys were here were last week, 2 weeks ago. I don't know if Cora's even here in the chat, but thank you so much for sending your folks over. Folks, welcome to the stream. I'm Denzel. I make animated content and sometimes music and sometimes both. You caught me in a very, very interesting pickle because I'm literally in the middle of trying to find a flower. and I don't remember the name of it. So you're in for a tasty treat of me rambling words to myself. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. However many of you guys joined. And Cora is here. Welcome, my dear sweet babushka. That sounds insulting. Welcome to the stream. Windflower? Mum? No, I'm looking for I think it's a daisy, but I'm actually not too sure. It's the same one that's in Froggy Chair. Lolly's crafting. Pansies. No, whatever. Oh yeah, you can even see them. Ooh, wait, actually no, you can see them better in Great Pietro because they're in there. Come on, give me the goods. These things. What are these guys called? Are they daisies? Lilies? Flowers? Cosmos? Yeah, Cosmos. That sounds familiar. But can I find that easily? Cosmo? Oh, they're here actually. So technically, yes. Yes. Oh no. I don't want to reset these flowers up. Dang. Yeah, it's I get it, guys. It's Cosmos. They're the Cosmos. I get it. Thank you for your input. I'm now educated. No, I am now educated. That made it sound like I said I'm not educated, but I'm now educated. That just wanted to make sure that was on. That was clear before. It probably misspelling Cosmo. No, I think with an S. Cosmos. My recommended is awesome. What do you it's like my recommendations? What else though? Thank you. You don't know how to make the animations look so good? Well, Bailey, you're in for a treat. If you're cool to stomachs watching some confusing looking nonsense, you too can find the secret to how Dongle makes his videos. But also, thank you. I really appreciate that. Same with you, Asley, Melissa, Angier. Oh, I didn't even get to say hi to every single person that came in. I'm terrible, but welcome to the stream. I know I said that earlier, so it's technically fine. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. It's Sunday. I had a long weekend. I didn't really do anything productive, but it's been a long weekend. So we have flowers. Hey, they're flower boys and gals. Today, we're gonna be making these cosmos look beautiful. How are we gonna be doing that? By going to the shading tab, and then, oh no, and then shading them nicely, I guess. Flowers. Bam. We're gonna add the path in here. It's gonna be great. Can't wait for the next video viewer. Neither can I. It'll be about time, at least. Hopefully. Just some depressed flowers. Look here. They're supposed to flap in the wind. I'm not going to make them do that, but they're supposed to. They dance. Your video inboxes made me permanently afraid of ever trying to trade villagers. I'm sorry, that wasn't the intent. But that was totally the intent, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Even after my kidney? Should make them orange? Well, honey, you're in for a treat. We can make them any color that we want, including orange. What am I doing with my life? Okay, we'll start with these guys. How did I do this last time? I set them up once, and I'm like, sweet, and I just kept reusing them, and I never did them again. We need normals. Let's pop those in. Get ourselves a normal fixer node and just plug that in there, and get a normal map node and plug that in there, which should give us a little bit of extra. Not really anything. We got to add this map in here. I actually should be explaining all this. No, flowers are harder because they're a lot more complicated than anything else in the game. Well, no, they're the same tier as trees because they're colored differently, but it doesn't matter. I'm plugging in an opacity map, which will give us some cutouts and make the stalks of the flower or whatever, the root, the body of the flower have a little transparency in it. Sorry, my phone went off and it scared me. And then we're gonna add a little bit of this, so we can do this, and then we can actually see that transparency in the viewport. We also have a specular map. What does this do? I don't know. It doesn't have anything. It's just gray. Okay. And we also have our color map, which is just black and white. So we need to color that somehow. We're gonna color it by adding in a mixed shade node. A mix RGB. And we're going to do a multiply, where we make it green. That looks bad. Does it? No, it actually doesn't look that terrible. But it does. Ew. You know what? Actually, no, I did flowers in boxes, so I can see how I set them up in there, because I completely forget how I set up the flowers. We're gonna use this shot. No, we're gonna use this. Where is it? This shot. Why not? And it's a good time. Welcome to the stream, boo. Unfortunately, I do not speak French. Environment? miscellaneous vegetation. Oh, cosmos are here. What? What? Oh, that doesn't really help me. Well, kinda. Like, what is it? Where are my cosmos? Are they here? Cosmos? Come on. So I gotta wait for these textures to load. Feel free to, I don't know, go get a juice pop. Yeah, okay, these have textures on them. But why? But how? And they looked okay enough. What about my the hyacinths? What I do with those? Oh, a very complicated thing. And by complicated, I mean the same thing I did with everything else. Where are you guys? You're under the ground. Yeah, you look nice. You look nice. Come on, why can't we just do that? Put over there. Do the cosmos contribute to the lore? Or do you just like cosmos? They actually do. Since we're on an island that grows cosmos. So we're adding cosmos to the islands. Yeah. How do you do the face textures? Oh, honey, you're in for a world of pain. All right. So the face textures are actually kind of really complicated, but they're not super complicated. Like once you get the gist of it, of what's going on, then like it's not that bad. But like, here, let me turn off the scene here so that I can zoom into Susan's face. Here she is, everybody, Susie, the girl that had an incorrectly textured headband. That was my fault. I forgot to do this and add the hairband. I bet you didn't even notice. Now it's all you'll stare at. So their faces. It's basically driven by this big node here. This guy houses all the textures for all the face shapes they can make and all the files that are needed to make those faces. So for each face requires 3 different textures, one for just the color, one for some surface detail information, and another for some other surface detail information. And all these need to be pumped out and hooked up in a way so that I set it all up in a way so that I had this nice little slider that I can manipulate, that I can animate to animate their faces. And the same setup is used for their mouth as well. So yeah, I can. This is not to see their eyes. So from this, we can. It just switches between all those files, and it pumps whatever one is active. So if I put in one, then it'll find the first texture and give me all the files for it, all the maps for them. But those are plugged into a series of a network of nodes just to color them correctly, like because everything comes kind of weird right out of the gate. Like this is just color. And it's looking kind of funky. So I pumped that through a node that colors just the eyelids, or no, does that? Yeah, kind of. And then another node that adds to this node that governs the skin color of the entire character, and this node is used in all, and like for the face, the mouth, the cheeks, and the rest of the body. So if I change it here, then I don't have to change it in a bunch of different textures. This all sounds very complicated. I apologize if none of this makes sense to anybody that doesn't understand any of this stuff. But essentially, it's like we have one node that adds eyebrow color. This node adds the skin color and just mixes them together. We have this node that kind of separates some of these black and white portions, which I then use as masks to cut out like just the pupils, and then those get added back on top of the skin. and then everything else is then pumped underneath the this other node setup here to add some quote-unquote detail to the skin, even though it's nice and smooth. And that just all gets pumped through one big shader here, which governs the rest of the body smoothness and roughness and all that fun garbage. And that's kind of how I do the eyes and mouth. That was a terrible explanation, so I apologize if if that didn't make sense. I talk about it in the Morning Turnips director's commentary a little bit more in depth on how I did it set up and how I set up and everything like that, but it's just a very big fancy texture switcher that I can animate, and that's what I've been using for all my boys and gals. And it's a big pain in the butt to set up, but a super pain in the not butt to animate. So, yeah, it's a good time. Oh no, everyone's speaking French in the comments now. I feel left out. But also hello French folks. I came here to grab. Not Susie, stop it. I came here to grab flowers. And to see what I did with those flowers. Come on, give me... Those cosmos be looking whack. Oh no, but I can do some other stuff to make them look better. I'm still here too. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. But also... yeah, that's the life. We are going to grab these. So this is, put that over there. Add our other blender, put that over here. And we're going to want to add a multiply with some green on the color. And then we have this. I didn't use this at all for some reason, but I guess I had a good reason. So I'm going to keep following what past Dongle did. And this needs to be set to non-color. These need to be set to cubic. These need to be set to cubic. These need to be set to cubic. And what have you. Will you be making like a Christmas special or Halloween special? Probably not. My timing in terms of like setup or prep, planning, and production would probably have me miss them just in general. And I don't particularly care much for like the novelty of like getting a video out on like a holiday. So probably not. But the aspect of doing a video related to Christmas or related to Halloween is not out the window. The whole series is a Halloween special. That's also true. That's a factually correct statement. All right, what do we have here for these guys? Okay. So I did the same thing here. Wow, I overcomplicated this so much. We don't need this, but we need this. I didn't actually need to do that. We can just change this to normals. Sweet. We can jump and we can add a normal map. Like so, bam, bam. And then we can get our flowers looking pretty flowy. We can add a mix, RGB. What color do you guys want these these cosmos to be? Because they can technically be any color under the sun. You guys want a fancy pink, a fancy purple, a fancy red? Bermuda triangles in a color, but good try. No, you're talking about something else. I'm out of the loop. Did I miss the table items being created? Oh, Lauren, you did. We settled on the magic hat and the hamster cage. Oh no. You know what? Okay, hold on. We're all the colors. We're just gonna do a poll. Color spelled without a U. Color. Yes. No. We got red. We got blue. We got what else do you guys want? We're not doing gold. We already have a gold thing in the video. We got green. We got, I can only do 5. Blurple, that's pretty cool. We got orange. And we can do, I can't add anymore. I can only do 4 apparently. Well, there you go. Let's go. and it'll come up in a hot minute. It'll be there. You'll see it. You probably already see it, and I don't for some reason. There it is. We got 1 vote for blue. Well, we can test drive that. You guys want blue? We got blue. Various shades of blue. Whoa. Blue has jumped up from 1 vote to 23, but blue is still in the lead. Out of water. And that made me sad. 35 votes. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Scientists would kill to have these numbers for surveys. You actually want to see blues? Okay, we can put this in here so we can make that bright. We can put this in here to make that bright. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, how did I do that? Actually, it was like value. Value? Add that to, is it multiply? And then, but this needs to be with the alpha. Yeah. Cool. Windows 95 was the first to vote. That's pretty cool. All right, well, it looks like the overwhelming majority of folks want blue. So we're gonna do blue. If it's not blue, it's the worst. It's worse than white piano. I'm sorry about the white piano. No, I'm not. You guys wanted the white piano. You only have yourselves to blame. You don't speak omelette on fromage? No. Okay. He's using blender. We are using blender. Everyone loves blend. Everyone loves a good blend. Okay, what am I doing with this? I need to add another little thing here and just make it black. Make it black, and then have that be on here. Sure. And then I need to have you guys have an opacity map so I can cut you out of your comfort zones. Make this like that. And yeah, you got your cosmos, and they look how they look rendered. They look not too shabby rendered. Cool. That's good enough for me. No, they're kind of shiny. Maybe you might tone that down a hair. Cool. And I'm ending the poll. We're ending the poll. A lot of flowers are green. That's also true. Why green? Why would you want a green flower? I don't know. But green flowers aren't necessarily bad. Okay. So we have the cosmos. Beautiful. Beautiful cosmos. They really make you feel like, I don't know, flowers under the sun or whatever. We're going to mix these in to this stream of things. And how do we do that? I think I can probably take this whole structure of nodes and shift Control D it to keep all the connections, and then we can change U to the Cosmo. So now we have cosmos all over the place. But I think I want you guys to not be where this is supposed to be, so we can put this into the target, I think. And then, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. It's broken again. Distance, sure. Boom. You have a green orchid? Oh, that's pretty neat. Orchids are beautiful. Let's vote again for the colors of the piano. Do you guys want to have another vote for the piano? Because if you guys truly hate the whites, we can change it.
toes. Okay. Yeah, why is this not displaying? Could it be because I need to add more of these? No. Could it be because we need to add a different? Probably not this. Point distribution. Yeah, that should work. Geo max density. Is that? Where's our? Where's all of our things? Because so we have all of our bushes, but not our flowers. And for some hot reason, they're being distributed, but these aren't. Double, have you drank a glass of water in the stream? I did, actually. My cup is empty now. I need to refill it. So don't you fret. I need to go refill it very soon. Not gonna lie. You want to be a digital animator, Mel? Aw, snap. You're in the right place. Surrounded by other like-minded animators. Guys, tell Mel here how great it is to be an animator. Because... Oh. What? Yeah, okay. Now we can change the seed of this, just do something different. Actually, we can use a math node to multiply it, I guess, by 2. And that will change the seed every time. To the to the bidet. We'll get more water in a hot second. It's great. See, Mel, everybody here is a well-established animator, and they all love the passion so much. It's a good time. Get into it. Get Blender. It's free. Okay, and that's going to rotate things. That's going to rotate their scale, or it's going to, yeah. So this node randomizes their scales. This node randomizes their rotations. This one digs them into the ground a little more, and then this guy turns all of those dots into flowers. And so we have flowers growing in our town square, which we don't want. So I'm going to try to find a seed that doesn't do that, like that one. Good enough for me. We also don't want these flowers to be super big. Animation is painful, and when you're finished and the product is kind of worth it, so it evens out. That's true. You hope to help a dying game? Oh no. But okay. So we basically added flowers. I think that's all I needed to do. So now that should be a whole forest of... Oh, this is actually connected. Now we have flowers, and... Oh, these are sinking in. These probably don't actually need to be sinking in. Yeah, this can go. Now we have flowers, and they're everywhere. Super not important to the video, really. But them being there is also kind of important. No, that I just contradicted what I just said. Flowers. We have flowers, guys. It's a good time. So high school, which is a different kind of pain. That's fair. How is high school? Oh man, high school's like elementary school, but with lockers. It's a good time.
Okay. So we finished the flowers. Where's my pencil bin? Get my pen, add flowers to the outdoor scenic, cross it off the list. Oh, guys, we might actually finish this before bedtime. I'm gonna go refill my cup of water. And then we're going to go back where we gotta pick the next thing to do, which I'll also hold a vote for and have it running until I get back. What next? Do you guys want the doorbell? The rigging the laptop? Or modeling light? Modeling light. Question mark. Okay. So many trees. Cora, there's not enough trees. You know? We really gotta tree it up. If I add more, my computer will crash. So I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. So yeah, get your votes in, and we'll do that when I get back. BRB. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're back. Well, at least I'm back. And what's in the lead? Rigging the laptop? You guys woke up and chose death, didn't you? But that's fine. Oh, that's the poll. Thank you so much for voting. We're gonna be doing some laptop rigging. Okay, so we're gonna save this up. And then I think this set is pretty much finished because we're only gonna be here by this house and then in like random pockets of this forest because we just need forest backgrounds. So yeah, I don't know why you guys are all clapping so much. Like I didn't do anything. I just filled the cup with H2O. Water. So good for the bones. All right, so here we have the back room, which is what I want to believe is in the back room of the town hall, and we need this laptop to open because we're going to be doing some scenes and some shots that involve this laptop. But right now it doesn't do anything. It's just a laptop. It doesn't even open. It's part of the desk. That's fine. I'm gonna take it. I'm actually going to just remove it from the thing, and now we have laptop. Do a backflip for us, Lappy. Wow, so cool. Is it hard being a digital animator? At the beginning, it can be, but as you learn, as you get better at it, so it is. Until you come along and give yourself an assignment that's way above your skill level, then you go, oh no, I'm not cut out for animation, but you do it anyways because you animate anything, and it's great. So with time, it does become easier, but also with experience comes greater responsibilities, levels of expert. You'll do harder stuff. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. Okay. Clapping sarcastically, I hope. Okay. Did Nook sell you the laptop? Yeah, it even says, come on textures. And this is where another thing that I'm gonna probably not, I'll change a bit later, but these textures for the floor and the wall, not cartoony enough, but I might not change them because I'm lazy. Blender! How could you? Oh no, that's our Blender. Yeah, Blender crashed, sorry. What kind of computer do I have? It's one I built with a bunch of parts. Development. No, that's not the same thing, is it? Today, yeah, is that it? That was it. Cool. We're gonna save that up, and we're going to turn the textures back on. Oh, thank you, Jelly Bean. I really appreciate you just, well, A, being around to watch the stuff, and saying such sweet things. You're too much for me. Anywho, the joke I was going to say was the back of his laptop says Notebook on it. But I'm actually gonna have to flip that because that's no good. Oh no, stop. I just want to flip this one. Notebook. The nookiest book to ever Notebook. Though I might need to up-res this computer as well because we will be getting kind of close to it. But we'll have to. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So, guys, welcome to this segment that I like to call Rigging with Doongie. No, I said Doongie already. Rigging with Donkle, with Donkey. Today we're gonna be rigging this laptop here so that I can just open and close. That's literally all I needed to do. Oh no, I need to set the origin to geometry. Sure. Can I do Blender on a phone? Unfortunately not. Blender is a PC application. But it is free, so you can get it on any computer. Do you have any recommendations on computer parts? So yeah, rendering, sometimes it takes me days to render a 20 to 60 second video. Well, that's also not too surprising, but it also might just be due to your scene optimization, because you can get pretty far with subpar computer parts. But in terms of rendering, it really depends on how you render. Like I have a 3090, yes, but that's because I do all my rendering on GPU, which is the GPU rendering. So we get a beefy GP. But if you do CPU rendering, then you get a nice Intel i7, i9 or some sort, or some of the Ryzen ones. I got a 5950X, but that's mainly used for editing. I don't render on it. I don't have a PC, but will a computer work? Well, I don't know if you're joshing me, Mel, but a PC is a computer. Blender is available on Mac and Windows, and any computer that has any. Oh, and Linux. But yeah. What am I doing? I need to rig this bad boy. So I'm actually going to take it and move it to the center of the map. So that we can get this all good to go and put that on there like that. And that's looking pretty spiffy. I'm also going to rotate this 90 degrees. 90 degrees. No. Yeah, that's straight. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the middle. And that's good enough for me. We're also going to save this up. And we're going to get into our... we're going to get into it. We're just going to put this laptop inside of the laptop rig group here. Laptop rig. Let's call this laptop. It's a good time. Oh, you didn't know the same name. That's totally cool, Mel. I apologize if I came across as rude with that comment. Degrassi's the next generation. Laptop. I'm gonna add an armature single bone. Yeah, pretty much just a single bone. I'm also gonna make sure that I can see it in front of everything. So we have our bone here. We're just gonna move that to our pivot point area where we want everything to be moved from, which is, I guess, around here-ish. And then we add another bone to the top of the laptop. Beautiful, and that's pretty much it. Then I can take this, and with my sweet knowledge of Rigify, we can go into pose mode. We can make this nothing. Make this super copy. A super copy. And give it a cube. And then people actually listen to Animal Crossing music? Hell yeah! At least I do. Almost exclusively for live streams, but yeah, they're a good time. What would I do if Nintendo approached me to make a 3D cartoon series after they saw your videos? I'd say, holy mother of canola oil, I'll do it. And then promptly get written out of the entire process because my ideas would be too outlandish. And they'll go, Dongle, we can't add all these ideas in. Mask Boy throwing Lolly out the window? This is for kids. And I go, yeah, but they'll like it because kids aren't stupid. And they go, ah! And then I get fired. But that'd be really cool. I would absolutely love the opportunity to do something like that. Then it would let me do other stuff for personal work. Wow. Get the laptop meta. And then we can take that and put this, what am I doing? Going here, generate new laptop rig. They would make you work with them, or they will ban your channel. Oh no. But you better make these shorts or your channel's gone. I go, I don't know, who are the top dogs? Doug Bowser, please don't do this. I have a wife and children. They go, no you don't. And I go, yeah, but please. And then I still get fired and my channel gets ruined anyways because it's Nintendo. They can do whatever they want. I need to take this. I need to change. Where is it? I need to grab this and what? And do this and do this and then do a little bit of this and we can move this forward like so and scale that out. Scale that downsies. Scale that downsies. And then we can move this over. Scale that downsies. And then push them up here and make this come out. This is in the center. Big oh no, but it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. There's only one shot where we see Tom Nook opening the laptop. So it's fine. And then we can unhide all these, hide these, come back to here, and then regenerate a new one. And that's going to give us our laptop. We can take our laptop rig, actually we can take our geo and the rig, and hit Control P, and then come down to empty groups, so that I can take this, go to here, and then just do a quick little animation where I do a, oh my god, go into pose mode. I set a key for rotation, and then one again, and we come up to here like that. And then I didn't even set a keyframe, oh no. Like so, and that's gonna open up and then like yonder, and you can just make sure that this does a nice thing, like a nice whoop. But it's not coming along with it. What the heck? Dongle, do you know what you're doing? Don't worry, I kind of do this time. We're gonna go to our geo for our. Where is this? Oh, it's in here. Fine, be unique. So we're gonna come into here. And we're gonna grab. We're gonna grab all of the, not zoom. We're gonna grab the materials, your top section, and we're going to come over to here where we get the bones, and we're just gonna assign all these to bone, to bone. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, because we're in edit mode, that's why. Silly. There you go. Now we have a laptop. It goes whoop, whoop, rah. I'm a laptop. Guys, why do you let me out of the house? Stop it. And that's the laptop. We can move it around and do whatever we want with it. And it's rigged. So I can now move this into the room, the furniture group, and then put that back. Oh god, please don't crash. Back on the table. Come on, let's put it back on the table. And you're going this way. Beautiful. Put it back on the table. Beautiful. And it's a good time. So what's this video you're making about horror stuff again? You'll have to see, my dude. This question could go for anyone, but do people still play the 3DS? So I bought a 3DS specifically to play New Leaf, and I played it for about a year and then never touched it again. Now it sits under my TV collecting dust, but I look at it every now and again and go, wow, I had some great times with you. And it's nice, but I don't turn it on. I haven't turned it on in years. Our game cards are awesome. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Screenshots show the Dongle YouTube channel. Well, that's the thing. I actually need to animate what we see on screen, because that's going to be important. Which is why I'm like, I might need to up-res this, because I will be doing some close-ups. But I don't know if I should give this the time of day to make it look all nice and what have you. Hey guys, hey there fellow islanders. Unfortunately no news today, just like every day. That's it. Thank you for tuning in to the morning announcements. Ooh, actually, it's the last day of the month, or we're approaching the end of the month. So you know what that means. Every single living creature is going to be migrating at the end of the day. So yeah, catch. Even though I know Kevin's is really the only one that actually does any of this stuff, so this is more for him. But better get a move on, buddy, or else we're gonna have to wait till next year to catch anything or anything worthwhile. That part of the text didn't come up, but then you throw the thing away and then it says, don't ignore me. But it's fine. Do you have Animal Crossing DS songs too? Yeah, we have Animal Crossing DS songs. Well, technically, where is it? We have all the stuff from New Leaf, and we also have, but I don't have the stuff from stuff from Wild World, because Wild World and City Folk share the same soundtrack. It's just City Folk is in higher quality because it's, they can put on a CD on a Wii or for the Wii. So my City Folk OST is just, or sorry, my Wild World OST is City Folk. Can you animate the laptop to show the live stream real quick? Like show the live stream on the thing? That's rough. Okay, well that's the laptop. I can write that. I can scratch that off the list. Write the laptop. Cool. Is there an online repository for 3D models you can import for the keyboard? For this keyboard? For this little... I use GrabCAD. I'm not sure if I have any files that Blender is able to import. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I personally don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think I might do the uprising off stream, because I don't know exactly what's going to entail if I try to tackle it, because like all this is really low quality and stuff. But the problem with just like opening up the texture file and doing what I did with the Froggy chair is the fact that the laptop here isn't just one like texture file. There's actually like it's part of the entire room textures for like the inside of the town hall. So like the texture map for this texture also has all the stuff for everything else in the room. So like I don't know, like the things on the shelf and these boxes and stuff, and then the chair and the phone and like and this poster and what have you. So it's like I can, if I upres it, I would have to probably re-unwrap it so I'm not wasting like all this extra pixel space trying to make one element look good. Like this little cube right here, you probably can't really make it out too well, but this little cube right here is the entire laptop in this texture map, and the keyboard for it, and the screen for it is right here. So it's like, yeah, I need to like redo it, and that sounds like a pain. But we'll figure that out later. What time is it? It's 10:01. Okay, so another doorbell is going to be a bit of a time. And since we're already in the back room, I think we can add the lights, which I don't actually know how I want. Because right now it's like the scene. Don't worry about that. Just do 180. Why isn't this rotating? Rotate negative 180 because my numpad wasn't on. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Yeah, so the lights for this scene, I want them to be really like dreary or whatever, except it's not at this current moment because I was trying to do some light tests and I have this one light that's super bright. But you know, we're thinking, you know, grossly backlit back rooms kind of vibe. Not super lit. And I was also contemplating uprising this to have some like funny text or something on it, but I don't know if I really want to do that because the original plan was to use this whiteboard for what I was going to show, but then I realized that the laptop was there, so I'm like, well, the laptop might be more fun, so using the laptop instead. So yeah, I want this back room here to be lit, kind of dreary like. And I was contemplating adding just like one of the like a singular like, I don't know, bulb like dangling from the ceiling, but I don't know if that would work because that would technically only light one side of the room. And then in the town hall, I added fluorescent lights on the top. Those are kind of bright. So I don't know. yeah, I did do 20 backflips. It was wild. Can you request 2 a.m. rain song? It's 4 p.m. here. Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait, from what game? From the City of Oak. City. Let's go to the city. Oh, wait, that's here. You wanted 2 a.m.? There's the snow version, and then there's the rain version. It's next. Don't worry. What room is this? This is the creepy back room of the town hall. So you know that room that's just always living in the back of the building. It's there. It's not super nice, but it's super cramped. But it's gonna be a great time. Yeah, like I think I want to just like, yeah, just some dangly bulbs, pretty much. Which I think I will do regularly. Just regularly, kind of. Can I? Or we could add fluorescent lights that are hanging down. That sounds kind of neat. Well, let's try that. So we're gonna add a new thing and call it lights. And we're just gonna get our modeling on. Let's go, baby. Add a cube, and then we make it wide, and then we make it and then we're gonna do one of these, and then we're just going to inset it a little bit because we play by our own rules. Ooh, spooky dongle. And we're gonna have this come down a little bit, and that's pretty much our lights. Wow, we can bevel this, and that's it. That's our light fixture. Very cool. We can also bevel all this stuff because we like to bevel things. Bevel. Bep, 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 bep. Even though it doesn't really matter. Actually, what if we just bevel the whole thing? Sweet. We're just gonna do a little bit of that. Even though, yeah, why not? That's fine. That's fine. The basement that Nook keeps people who don't pay their loans in. Big yikes. Oh, is Justin heading out? Take care, Justin. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. But also, don't ham it up too much. Please, your stomach can't take it. Okay, so we have this. Then we can add like a cylinder or something and make it super tiny. And then this guy is going to be the cables as well as the thing that holds it up or whatever. You know the thing. It's up there. It's pretty cool. And we can grab that, and then just duplicate it over and put that to the other side. That didn't duplicate. Shift D, move that over to the other side, and we got light fixtures. But they need materials. Super basic, nothing super pretty or super crazy. Do I have plastic here? I don't. So we're gonna add 2 of them. Give me another texture, please. It's going to be the case. This is going to be the light, and then we also need one for. No, we don't. We can use the case ones. That's fine. Okay. You guys are saying words. Great. You have 400 plus followers on your art account. Let's go. That's awesome. light's pretty to you? Oh, that means that's an insult. Thank you so much, Blue Pixel. I hate it too. You don't have to rub it in. Jesus. I mean, I kid. I'm just kidding. Please, I'm just kidding. So we can assign the light portion to it. No, I don't want to quit just yet. I can assign everything else to the case. And then we can now start making these look nice. So we have the case here. That's his version of the back room. That's fair, I guess. And it takes, and there's a pretty beefy scene happening in it. At least that's what I can tell myself. We're gonna need some plastic. We don't actually need it because this is it's being lit downwards, so shadows aren't gonna, or light's not gonna spill up to it. So we just make it black. It's fine. Make it black. Make it not super rough, not super specular. Get rid of all this tint stuff. And then for the lights, we just basically want an emission texture, so that it's like on. And then can I add a gradient texture to it? Yeah. Can I? No. I want to add a color ramp to this, because what I want is like, usually when you look at fluorescent lights, it's like they're a little bit dimmer on the edges, but the center of the lights is where, you know, they're at their most brightest. So I want to try to like mimic that if I can, but I don't actually know if I can necessarily. Object. Yes. Okay. What if I try generated? Kinda. It's like if we do that and then push this here. That's looking funky. What if we rotated this 45 degrees? Negative 45 degrees. Beautiful. Now we can then push this back some more and push this backish here. And then we can maybe scooch that up a little bit. And we can also add another, you can add this guy here, make sure that you're white, and then add another node here, and then make this black, which should hopefully, it doesn't do it. I want this on this side. Ooh, we can do the next best thing. Get rid of these. No, not all of them. And then take our model here, and we slice it in half. So we only do one half of it. We go in here and get rid of all this, all this stuff. Bam, bam, not vertices, faces. And we can go and mirror this. Where is it? Mirror. So now the texture should also mirror. It doesn't. I'm an idiot. Why did I think that would work? Because it was solid. It was a solid plan. All right, forget that. Paolo's leaving. Take care, my dude. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out and asking questions and such. I hope you have a great slumber, tomorrow, rest of your day. Okay, so we have this nonsense. And if I add this back here, then we do like another black. That kind of works, but it kind of feels like a cheapo cheat. Cheapo cheat. Actually, that might actually work. Let's scale this out. In. What? Yeah, so like 45. Welcome back, pencil. Or should I say, Beyonce? That actually doesn't make any sense, but welcome back. Alright, so basically I'm just fudging this just enough so that it looks kind of close to what I'm trying to go for. What is that? Ugh. I just want this to be doing a thing like that. But like that. And then like, actually, yeah, kind of like that. Maybe a little bit better. Good enough for me. All right. And then we can plug that into the emissions, and then that will now be a glowing light that will bring us to our glory days. Do a backflip, lights. Wow, you didn't even do it correctly, but you tried. That's all that matters. So put that in there, and we can bring the Roomba back, and we can position this to someplace that I like it, which I guess would be here. And then I suppose we shift it and move it down to here. So that's above them, and then we come back up to here and put this on the roof. And that are those the lights for our room. Get rid of these two, but this won't light it up. I don't think this will actually light it the way I want it to be lit. Yeah. And if we get rid of them, then we get black. So if we come into the actual light source here and then crank up the strength. Ooh. Hold on. I also want a black body here, because this would be, light temperature or whatever. And fluorescent lights are like a blue, so that's like, that's red. They're supposed to be like, come on, a super high number, like 10,000 or whatever. It's whatever. And if we can mix these two together, hopefully, if we can. And I'm sorry if I'm glitching out while I'm trying to explain this and render at the same time. YouTube just doesn't like me using my computer. Cool, that kind of works. Put that in there, and 50. And then we can put you in there, and then we get light source. Maybe 10. Maybe 5. Oh no. Yeah, apparently I just can't render with the stream going, because it just, but I used to be able to in the past. Why do you hurt me so, YouTube? But you'll just have to take my word for it. Jeez. Well, is everything okay-ish? Ish? So if it is, I'll explain why the lagging's been happening. The screen is frozen. Oh, it is. Wait, no, hold on. No, it should be fine. It's looking okay on my end, I think. If it ever updates. Please. 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 Okay. 1 second. What am I gonna do? We're gonna stop streaming. Okay. Is everything back? Can you guys hear me? Am I alive? Ooh. Don't worry. Ooh, how do you pronounce your name? Brahim? Haruchi? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, apparently I can't render. Well, no, it can't, but YouTube starts to have some conniptions when I try to render my viewport while streaming. Despite my computer having the bandwidth to support that, it just doesn't like it apparently. But that's a troubleshoot I'll have to figure out some other time. We have finished the lights. Woo, baby. Oh, and I'll tweak those a little bit later. Well, some more a little bit later. What time is it? For me, at least, it is 10:19. Whoa, we got that done in like 20 minutes? Oh, wow. That's a record. All right, yeah, so you guys will have to assume you can see this rendered. Wow, so cool. Oh, I love your textures. They're great. Thank you. Anywho, we're going to save this up, which I think I just did, but we're going to do it again. And we're going to move on to the last scene, which is making a door bell for the town hall here, the door right here. Yeah, here's the interior of the thing. Nick's got a second laptop wall. Anyway, when is the next short coming out? I don't really know, to be 100% honest. Whenever it's finished, pretty much. I'm attempting, I want to say hopefully by the end of the month, but if I were to get all the storyboarding, blocking, animation, lighting and rendering, and sound editing done for the end of the month, that sounds impossible. Probably sometime next month. Can you be my friend? You're already my friend. You just being around is the most friend you can be. Do you reuse some scenes? Yeah. If I have a scene that I've used in the past, or a cassette or something that I've used in the past, then I'll pull it out from that and I'll freshen up a little bit. Cut work wherever I can. Okay, so how do doorbells look? You obviously have the bell portion of it. You got you got the bell portion of it, okay? But then what about all this stuff up here? Is it just like a stick that the bell dangles from, and then it comes down like whoop into the door? And so when the door comes out, it hits like a little string or something with like the little thingy thing, and then it goes bing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Kind of. I think this is what we're going for. Might just be a brass bell. Okay. Look up doorbells as reference. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna look up doorbells, and I'm gonna find actual doorbells, like these. But this is what I want. Well, actually, no, I'm an idiot. The things we're looking for are here, but the style. Oh, I don't want to actually model any of this stuff, but this is so nice. Look at that. Bells attached to the door frame, so when the door opens, yeah. Click the notification bell for reference. Smash that notification bell so you get notified every single time I release a new video. Ooh, that's funky. Not that one. This one. It's kind of like it's on a spring. Or this guy. That's pretty neato. Even though I'm looking at all these and I'm kind of leaning heavily towards this guy. Even though I'm pretty sure it does not fit with the aesthetic. And how would I even model this? What the fudge? The bell's fine. That's just a cylinder. And same with this. And a loop. And a string? I don't need the string. We'll improvise. Take the image and put it. Oh, I don't have pure ref. Never mind. Ref? I don't. Okay. Take the image and model it, I guess. So we're gonna get rid of all this stuff and we're gonna make a new scene here. We're just gonna name this Bell. That's an old bell. It is an old bell. But we don't discriminate against our bells because the town hall is a fairly old building as well. Oh wait, I want to actually put this into the scene. We're gonna use oh wait, I should make a thing for this videos. Animal Crossing shorts, paprika. We want for town meeting. What do we have in here? We have Affinity and After Effects and temp files, temp tiles. Yeah, temp files. Okay, well, I don't know them. Temp files, and we're just going to go back into Yonder and grab this and come on, get you in here. And it's gonna not give it a name, so we're gonna name this Bell. And we're gonna take this and put this into Blender. Bam! Alright, so my guy, we need a cylinder for the most part. And we can scale it up later if we need to. So we have the bottom, and it's looking pretty belly. And then we can put this into here, we can scooch this inwards a little bit. And then we also gonna want a little bit of a lip, and then we gotta want this to come up and kind of be like that. We want this to be kind of scooched in. We're gonna bevel it, so then we're gonna add a bunch of loops so that we can get a nice curve. What is going on here? So we got this. I've lost the face. There it is. And then that comes up to here. Actually, extrude correctly. Yeah. And squish this in. And squish this down. You could probably bevel this entire thing. Less things. We actually don't need that much resolution. Even though we have tons of resolution for everything else. Quick pause to read the chat. Great. Busy making me sleepy. Great. Music sounds like Minecraft married Pixar. Great. Are you actually creating a bell? Or animating a hamster is too much work. Great. Well, the bell is actually important for a specific shot that I'll be doing. But the hamster, not so much. So I'm sorry. And then this. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is, and we'll add a little square bit. It's kind of looking pretty butt, not gonna lie. We're gonna take the bottom and we're going to scale it outward. Where's my thing? There he is. Going big, smaller, 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 smaller. Yeah, something like that, I guess. And then turn that off. And then scooch this in. And then there needs to be a teeny tiny lip here. And then we get the thing. What? Excuse me? We need to get rid of all this. Because apparently this wants to be part of the thing. No, I need this. I need this. I need all this gone. I need this gone. I need Blender. You're making me look like a fool. Get rid of all those, and then we can take this. And if I get Blender at any time, I'll just watch your stream for tips. Heck yeah. More than 27 viewers? Well, I don't really deserve anything. having 27 is still crazy because it's 27 sweet baboos that are coming out here to say, wow, I don't get what you're doing, but I enjoy you. And I say, thanks. So we're going to scooch this in, give that a little lip, and then make this go up. And scooch that inward, and then make this go up some more, and then scooch that in some more, and then we add an edge loop. So scooch that in, and then we can give that a bevel. And then we got a bell. We got a bevel. Oops. Bell. They did reach 70 at one point. Because the numbers don't matter to me. All that matters is that whoever is actually here is having a nice time. Because also big crowds are scary. And then I'll look out into the fields and go, wow, that's so many names. And actually, we can make this part of the thing. Part of the thing. If we added a square, put the square in, and we make that do like a little bit of a thing. Well, I'm not really much of a modeler. But Bell's is a super easy. There's a pretty simple shape, but I appreciate you appreciating it. We're gonna take this. We're gonna inset it, and I also need to grab this whole thing and move it up because it's gonna bite me in the nuts later. I don't want it to. Move that down, move this down, and then we're also going to take these faces and we're going to bridge them, to get a little hole, and then can I bevel this? That seemed illegal, but we're gonna do it anyways. Actually, we're gonna take the whole thing. We're gonna bevel it. Bevel! Wow, beautiful. Sure. That's also going to need a ring, but the ring needs to be a separate entity, doesn't it? Because it needs to pivot on this as well as up here. How do we do a ring? With a torus? Torus. I don't need this many segments. Give me 15 and like 7, I guess. Hey, it's Nisa. Nika? Welcome to the stream. That kills the hamster purely for existing. Yes, because we don't need the hamster. We need a bell. I'm sorry, guys. But I'm not sorry at all. Okay, we're going to move this up to here. And we're going to put this here. And we're going to make it even smaller. And we're going to rotate this 90 degrees. And move it up. And scale that down a little bit more. That looks pretty gross, but it's okay. You guys don't have a preference. I actually could make this whole thing. Ooh, actually, we could do like one of these. Yeah, why not? I don't really care. So then the part that I really like this song. Actually, no, I don't think we'll see the inside of it, so it probably doesn't matter. You don't know your bell preference? You're right, I don't. Please, share your bell preferences in the chat. Wow, this is going to be a gnarly thing to animate. He's making the next AC vid. Sour grape. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. That's what I've been doing. You think I just stare at the ceiling all day? Well, I do, but we also work in between it. So yeah, we're productive bees. Ish. Actually, what I want to do is take this and rotate it 90 degrees. Not that way, 90 degrees. So we rotate this 90 degrees. And now we have that. God, what am I going to do with this thing? It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just needs to be something. Okay, what if we add a cube, and we bring that down like that. So we bring this thing like that. We also only need to model half of it because the other half is going to be the same. We can go and add a mirror modifier on it, so you can do two at the same time. Yeah, I don't exactly know what I want to do with this, but I know I kind of want it to like wrap around a little bit. So it's like woo, woo, and then it does like a woo kind of you know, like with a woo factor. But we're gonna take this and move that inward. We're gonna take this and have that. No, it needs to curl into it. So we're going to move that around, move this around, move this around. Grab this and then push that like that. Grab that, push that like that, and then push that up there like that. And then we're also going to finish it off because we don't want this thing coming out of the thing. So basically just like a little hook. We don't need to be that thick. Two thicks. And then take the whole thing and just move it back a little bit so that the apex of that loop is where it should be. And then we can go and add a subsurface modifier to it to see what it'll look like smoothed. So it's looking a bit fat, not gonna lie. We're gonna scooch that in a bit. We're also going to do some other stuff. What if you made the bell a money bag bell? That sounds pretty cool, actually, but no. That sounds like more work than necessary. When do the fireworks should begin? At a time. I think it's talking about fireworks. Delicious, nutritious fireworks. So we're going to take this and we're going to move that around. Like one of these things where it's like, and then we can take the edge for it and just move it up like that, and that is gonna look like that. Nope. 0. That is now perfectly straight. Oh, that's actually really tiny. This needs to be way over there. So you can take this and make it bigger. Like yonder. And then we can probably make this that's it. Prophecy has been fulfilled. Cat, you are now what am I doing? What am I doing with myself? I don't know. I'm going to take that one, that to be there, and that to be there, that to be rotated. That to be rotated. That to be rotated. Look at this. Move that over. And this needs to be in the center. 0. No, this 0. That needs to be with this. It needs to be at 0. Now it's perfectly symmetrical. I am also painfully sorry that I'm not following this chat, but we're in focus mode now. Serious focus mode. We're going to take this and we're going to push that down, and we're going to give this some space, some extrusions along the X, and then we're going to also give it a little bit of an up. Actually, yeah, we'll just go regular up. Cool. Now it's gonna look like yonder. With some smooth. Ooh, ew, what's that? Can we not have such a sharp thing going on here? Do I need to do one of these? I do apparently. Well, I'd say you do that for everybody, but can I just do that like that over top of here? No, that's worse. That is worse. Never mind. You're entertaining yourselves. That's good to know. I'm taking a quick break so I can be hip and cool with you guys. There you go. Yeah, I can do pop wheelies on my bicycle. Yeah, this I'm not really too liking too much. The pop doesn't even look any better if I do that. No, so what if you do this? Sure. And all this is looking pretty gross. You can do one of these. That's kind of neat. I'm still not feeling the center line thing though. That's looking pretty weird. Like, why is this happening? Do you just want to be special? Or is it because of the subdivision? Probably because of the subdivision. Can we do anything interesting with that? Kinda, but not really. Oh, yay! I want to see you make some sick looking art. Do I have this door handle thing? It's not anything. It's kind of ugly, but I think I'm just gonna roll with it. And then it's the underside. We need the thing that comes out underneath it. Let's also save this because I don't want it to crash and then I cry. But I wouldn't cry that much. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we need this the hammer, the little striking ball thing or whatever. I don't even know. I just created, a big spiral slinky thing, and then a bell. I don't know what's going on here. This needs to be straight. We're just gonna eyeball it because I'm lazy. Beautiful. It's not straight. It's got a curve, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever this ball thing is called. We need to make one of those now. But out of what? Big? It's like this is a circle or a sphere, and then these come out of it. I don't think I want to make this 1-to-1 because that seems like a pain in the butt. The whammer? I like your thinking. A chime? Is it a chime? Blue, you're the scientist right now, so if whatever you say is law. Let's get an ecosphere. I can make this go tiny. Not eco tiny, eco tiny. Okay. So this is gonna be yonder big. And this is also supposed to have a, yeah, this also should have a thing underneath it. Give it a little nose ring, why don't you? Sure. And then that needs a little rope or a little tassel thing or whatever. Oh, but that has to bend, doesn't it? Shoes. How am I gonna rig this? Cause this is supposed to be a rope, or like it's supposed to be a string. It's a string like thing going on here. But I don't want to animate it like that. I want to just do like a big pendulum kind of thing. But I don't. Why? Why am I doing this to myself? We got a cylinder, and we're just gonna make sure it's cylinder small. And this is going to be the rope, quote-unquote rope. And we'll just have that go up there. We're probably not going to see any of this stuff, so like it doesn't really matter that much. But I also want to add the little tassel thing. That seems like it might be a nice detail. Put that here. Put that doing scale Y. And then we put this thing going down. And then we could add some other edge loops because this is probably gonna make this bend a little bit. Gonna inset this. And we're gonna make that. No, how do I do that? That and that one? No, this one. I ruined it. We're gonna cut this in half. And we're going to change the wireframe of it. So we can nope. Do that. We can delete the faces, and then we can go and we can make a new mirrored. And then this is going to be technically coming inwards because it's going to be like a fabric of some sort. Like yonder-ish? I don't know. And we're going to inset this side. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. And then that's going to come inward. Come on, give me this. It's going to come inward. Just like that. Beautiful. And we can get rid of this face. And we can also grab this. We can push it up so the hole is a little less hole-like. Pretty cool. Then that is gonna get subdivided. So it's a little bit grosser, I guess, I suppose. You can maybe move this up, and then take this whole top part and scale it outward, and then take this whole inside bit, move that down, and then we can move that up or whatever or something. I don't know. It's a gross tassel thing. And we can take this whole center bit and maybe make you a little skinnier. Yes, sure. And then we also want this to have a nice smooth bottom, and probably also have one of those, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It looks okay. Solid. You guys a little bell thing. The door will hit that, and then it'll do a little thing. We'll texture it to look like, I don't know, something. And that's the bell. Wow. It's looking like a 5-year-old modeled it, which is a-okay. As long as the bell looks good, everything else around it is fine. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself until I actually get into animating it. And then I'm going to cry a lot of tears when I realize that it's not going to hold up for the scene. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Modeling dough instead of waffles. It's a great blender tutorial for that. Oh, snap. Austin Pants is in the Discord. Ah, snap. Corby Knight's here. Ah, snap. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Blender's a good time. Now, how big is the rest of the scene? Very big. So we're gonna take all of this stuff. We're gonna get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna take all of this. I'm just gonna do bounding box center. We're gonna take you, dear sweet. Dear sweet bell. The bell of the ball. And we're gonna move you to above the door. Make you a lot bigger. And then put you where you belong. Right above the doorway. Look at that. Amazing. Now the way I have this scene thought out is that there should technically be a doorbell on either side of the door, because the door can open both ways. But I'm only going to be opening this right door, I think. So we'll just put it over there. You specialize in 2D digital art. That's pretty cool. That's pretty Corby. Corby Knight. Yeah. Oh, the title doesn't even matter. The door could just hit it. Oh, wait, no. Because... oh, well. That looks fine. Well, I'll stomach it. So we have our lights. It's looking pretty lighty. Yeah, they're inside. We're inside this. At least here. Can you make a rig of the Animal Crossing New Horizons avatar? Like the regular player character? I've been using them. Door opens outwards, but the doors open outwards, and the doors open outwards. Yeah, I know they open outwards, but there's there's a very specific shot I want to do, so we're not doing it. That and I'm following along this one detail, which is when you open up a door in pretty much most shop doors, there's a bell jingle that goes off, but you don't get that if the door opens up outside, because how on earth is the door supposed to hit the stupid bell? But yeah, everybody's too quiet for the music. Ah, well, they'd enjoy the music. I'm going to ponder. That's the song. Welcome back, me. But yeah, so like the game has a door opening, or has a doorbell jingle when you go through most doors, which technically doesn't make sense if the doors open outwards, or unless they have a mechanic that jingles the bell when the door swings outwards. I know it doesn't actually, like with the game, They're supposed to swing outwards, but we're changing that, make them swing inwards because I want to add a bell, and it's and I'm reusing that bell or that door jingle sound for reasons you'll see in the video anyways. So you'll see. Don't worry. Don't worry. Details the purposely incorrect details are the incorrect details are usually incorrect for some reason. Anywho, we gotta rig this. We gotta rig it. We gotta rig it. We can add a bell geo. Actually, these two could probably be put together. Actually, all this could probably be put together. This, and this could probably. Well, we'll save it up just so we have the version. We joined. Ew. No, we can't. This needs to be not rendered out like that. How does this look wireframe-wise? That's pretty gnarly. But we kind of need it, so it's fine. We're going to apply that. We're going to apply this. We're going to apply anything else? No. So we can take all this stuff and join them all together. And we'll call this the DongleBongle. Hey, is that Pat Miguel? Oh, thank you so much. I'm really glad you like the stuff. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's a pulley system. You pull the door outwards, which pulls the string that rings the bell. that's pretty cool. But that's way too much effort. We're just gonna cheat and have the door hit it. Is it easier to just make images rather than animations with 3D models? Well, yeah, because with images at least you don't have to worry about movement. But it really depends on what you want. Like if you want to make images, by all means. I do both, so I gotta have a healthy mix of both. Oh, is that a comment corner? Or the comment question? Comment corner. Is it? Wow, somebody commented on my Night in the Woods track on SoundCloud? Whoa, I gotta check this out, buddy. Oh, baby. Oh, man, nobody... Sorry, this is very exciting to me. Nobody comments on my SoundCloud stuff. And it's Headlights saying awesome. Thank you, Headlights. You're a gem. That's me. That's weird. Read that earlier. And some guy named Random says at 2:57, that was so relatable on the collector. Thanks, Random. You're a true card. And that's it. Thank you so much for tuning into Dongle's Comment Corner. I'm your host, Doongie, the elephant. And now back to regular schedule programming of me thinking about how I'm going to rig this. I guess I can make this all one big model. Ellie's falling asleep. Oh, go to sleep then. You don't need to be here. This is as interesting as watching paint dry. And I will take it to the grave. Wait a minute, I'm watching for around 5 hours. Take care, Lauren and Ellie. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and staying as long as you did. That's really appreciated. But have a great night and rest of your evening, day, whatever you got left. Yeah, hopefully the next time you see all this, it'll be done, better, nice. I don't know. My pen! I dropped my pen now. It rolled across the room. I said that after Froggy Chair. What you're working on? Froggy Chair 2.0. He's now a bell. Or should I say, welcome back. Hi. We're making a bell. Oh. My headphones are falling apart. That's big sad. But it's okay. Nothing a little tape can't fix. Okay. So I can do one of two things right now. Oh yeah, this is the last thing on the list too. I can do one of two things right now. I can either texture it so we can get some materials and stuff on it and make it look kind of nice, or I could rig it and make it move. Yeah, rip headphones indeed. I love these headphones. They're the AKG 7 AKG K553s Pros or whatever, and I bought them like a million years ago, and the drivers in them, the actual like headphone speaker systems in them, they're solid, they're great, but the chassis of it and the cable are falling apart, and I don't want to get rid of them. They're great. They still work. It's just everything around them sucks. I'm not rich enough to buy expensive headphones. Well, I could if I took out a loan for myself, but I don't need to. They still work. They're just falling apart. But what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to do some surfacing and getting this to look kind of nice, or do you guys want me to rig it and try to get it to move? So I'm thinking rigging will be like 1 bone, 2, and then like an extra one for like this tassel thing here, and then maybe an extra one for a couple for like this thing to make it. Nah, I probably won't make it move. We got 2 for rig, 1 for gig. Make milkable shorts. What does that mean? Your buddy has $2,000 headphones? I want $2,000 headphones. I want to become an audiophile, but that's money. All right, well, we got 2 for rigs. We'll do some rigging. Higgins. Which should be pretty simple. Alright, we're gonna get our armature, and that's gonna look. Where's our bone? Get it. Come on, bring yourself all the way up here. So we're gonna put this roughly here. Like so, and we're going to push this down. So this is going to be the pivot of where are you? Where'd you go? For that, actually this would technically come down here and pivot along there, and then the next joint would be somewhere here. And then the next bone comes down and is like is the rest of the bell, essentially. That's going to swing around and do its own thing. And then we're also going to need a secondary bone here, because actually if we take this and do cursor, hit Shift A and add a new bone, this is going to be what's going to be handling the entire string thing. Down to there, and then one more down to here. And we can just take this. This is for that. So we can merge that to this. No, to this. Keep offsets. And then this, we're just going to want to name them. This is, what is this? This is for the arm. We'll just name it arm. Arm 01. 01. And then the next one is arm 02. And the next one is arm 03. I was going to add a bunch of smaller bones in here, and so I could actually like bend this, but I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that. That sounds terrible. No, it's probably fine, but meh. 1 gig on your data plan? Nice. It's not your file. Nice. Player for hi-fi stuff. Ooh, that sounds sexy. It should be pretty simple. Famous last words. Ugh. Right? Side note, welcome, Adrian. I don't think I said hi to you when you first came in. Give the bell some bones. Nice and bony. Wait, how do you pronounce your name? Get it? Chibiha? Chibi? I'm an idiot. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're having a slamming time. Or should I say, wow. And this is going to be bass, or no, this is bell. Bell, and this is the bass. And that, so if I swing this bone around, then it should bring everything with it. And I should be able to, then that should work, I think. Let's try it out. So we want this to now, we also gotta want to assign these bones some types. That's what I'm looking for. Is that Moon? Welcome to the stream. Welcome just in general. You're just in time for me to confusingly make a bell fly in the wind. Here's all kinds of super copies. Super copies. Super copy. Super copy. Super copy. Super copy. Super copy. Cool. Now I'm going to save this. I'm also going to make sure that our scale is applied. Scale is applied. Come on, apply the scale. Scale is applied. I'm going to name this bell meta. And we're also going to rename these. This is going to be the arm. Or no, the just name it holder. Boulder. Or Rita? Alright, I'll go with Rita. You're just in time for some super serious file renaming. Everything that these actions will be useful in the future? Maybe not. We got the dingle, we got the actual bell bit, and we have the ring. I think we don't need to cut everything together, so it's fine. Oh, thank you, Brita. I didn't see your voice appreciation comments. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, so we have the bell. Look, we got the bell. I'm adding the bell rig to the thing, and it makes a huge thing. Oh my goodness! We'll get it done. Please don't take my kneecaps. I swear I'll pay off the rent. What is this? That's the bell arm. Bell? No, wait. Arm? What? Arm. Okay. So I want this guy to actually be down here. Over here, like so. And then we have this thing, which is the bell's arm thing here, and then we have what else do we got? I don't know what this is. This does the thing at the bottom here, which I guess is fine where it is. And I didn't want to put a thing there. The bell is very mad at me. All he wants is to look beautiful, and I'm stopping that from happening. But it's okay. We're making progress. I think that's pretty much it for the controllers. And then we can go back into here. Look, I swear we're doing it. We just override, and then and then it's good. Yeah, we're still going. Welcome back, Joker. I don't know why everyone's so surprised that I stream for so long. It's really all I do. Either I'm streaming or I'm staring at the ceiling. No in between. Yeah. Add the groups. Okay, so we're gonna animate this just very briefly. We want sweet. Okay, so that'll take the whole bell, and then the bell has its own motions here, and then the arm. Sweet, cool. So that works. It works. I think it works at least. And then we actually have to do the next best thing, which is assign all these things to their respected bones. Base, and get, and all this can be removed. Bell, you only worry about the bell. You don't worry about the arm. Then that doesn't put you into the bell. Can you do that? Cool. And then the arm. Come on, arm. Arm? No. Arm? Are you unselectable for something? Yeah, the DongleBongle is unselectable. Okay. And this wasn't even put into the thing? Oh, garbage. So we're gonna take the arm and apply that to the ring with empty groups. Beautiful. Oh, it looks like I'm mistaken. I added a little thing. Okay. You're playing hard mode, I guess. So we don't need any of those. I think you just need to be on arm 3 and no one else. You need to be on arm 2 and no one else. And the rest of you needs to be on arm 1 and no one else. Beautiful. And that should be it. If we jump into pose mode and grab our tongue, that's doing a thing, and we grab this one and that does that, and we grab this and that does all of that, even though that's only going to move up forward and back. We have the bell, which can move left and right, or forward and back, and we have the big thing up here, which will take the whole thing, and then we'll animate a bunch of hand-done offsetting, I guess. It'll be like boing 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 boing. You know how a bell moves. With the boing. You get the idea. And that is the bell rig. We can move that back into our scene and add you into the room. That sounds fine. And we're gonna save this up because now it's donezo. Well, we actually need to texture it, but that's it's only 11:12. We can do that today. It's not just the bell anymore. It's the bell, or the beel. Okay, I'll stop in around 2 hours, 3 hours later. Hey, I didn't give a specific time 2 hours ago. I said words, and those words were followed through with actions. Yes. Also, welcome back, Splatter. We're making a bell. Now we get to the fun part, which is texturing it and making it look like a bell. I'm not going to do anything fancy with it. I'm like giving it nice trims and all that garbage. I'm probably just going to assign it a predefined texture, like you got brass on here, bridge. Give me the brass. Ooh. What about this? Apparently, that's somewhere on my computer. No, it wasn't. I lied to myself. we're gonna get brass. We're gonna export this to Blender. Let's go. Beautiful. We're gonna come into here and then we're gonna hope to gumbo that it put it in the right instance of Blender. And did it? We can close that. It did. Slamming. So now we have brass. Ooh, brassy. It's very brass. I also want to add some imperfections to it, like scratches, because this thing gets beat up quite a bit. Stains, stone, dirt, damage. Scratched metal. Give me do I have one of these actually exported already? I don't. What if the little ball was a bell coin? Ooh. That wouldn't have actually been that hard. But that is a fantastic idea. Oh, that is such a good idea. Shoot. I'm sorry, I'm trying to rationalize what it would take to put it in, because I'd have to redo this whole compartment, or at least replace this sphere with the thing. No, because I know it'd be better here, but it doesn't make sense as a ring. It's fine. That's a really awesome idea, though. I wish you said that earlier, that I could have tried it. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We need scratches. Give me those scratches. I guess this one. Oh no, I need 2K textures. Ah, I just needed a 1K texture. Give me. Can I just put the bell design on it? Well, probably, but it might look jank and not the nicest. But I might try it later, off screen, or after we do the texturing. We'll see, or wall texturing. I don't know. We'll see. Where am I going? Temp files, surface imperfections. Give me this. Put this in here. And then I'm gonna hit render for you guys, and then the stream might become awful, but I kind of really need to see this. Yeah, that's gnarly. Okay, that doesn't work. We're gonna change this from UV to object and put you here, just like that. Cool, that works for me. This thing is gonna need some. Oh, ew, what's going on here? Hi. What about generated? Does that fix that problem? No, it makes it worse. Okay, fine. What if we took this and we go up to here and we do a UV smart unwrap? Ooh, that's pretty. It didn't do anything. We'll leave it. Because that's a detail that I don't actually think will be close enough to see. Oh, that Tesla's so tiny. That's fun. We're fun here. Next up is this ring, which will probably be like a stainless steel looking thing. You got that for me, Bridge? Slithery steel. Brushed steel? Corroded steel? Sorry, scratched painted metal sheet. I probably actually go with that first one because that looked nicest. Yeah, you're just giving me everything like rocks. Oh well, we tried. But did we? I don't think we tried hard enough, guys. Let's go export. This is hot blue steel and it didn't export to Blender. That's okay. We'll just bring it in manually. What is this texture application? This is Quixel's bridge. Quixel was some time ago acquired by Epic, good old Epic Games, and they made this service free to use, or free for anyone to use with an Epic Games account. So you have the entire Megascans collection of surfaces and textures and materials, and even scanned meshes that you're free to use, preferably in your games. But this exports to Blender, so I'm stealing it for Blender. But yeah, bridge. Good old bridge. It's free if you have an Epic Games account. Alright, so we're gonna add a hot blue steel material here. And then we're going to hit our sweet shortcut of Control-Shift-T, which will bring up our a little file browser, and we can navigate to our textures, which are not here, which are over here. And we can go and we can select the ones we needed, like the albedo, the metalness, the normal, and the roughness, and then hit Principal Texture Set. And that will do nothing. Thank you, Blender, for making me look like a fool in front of my audience. Sometimes I just feel like you don't listen to me. And that is supposed to automatically connect all of those corresponding texture maps into the correct sockets, so you don't have to do any work yourself. Wow, very cool. Which changes from UV to object, and that is looking pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Can we do? Oh, this had a roughness map on it. Wow, but I prefer this stretched grossness. That seems like a better. Ooh, I should actually change this from flat to box. Yeah, that was the problem. My bad. And that's gonna fix up all of our texture problems. Beautiful. Same thing with you. Actually, I came here to grab this, and I want to steal it and put it in here. And just go zoop, zoop. You can't even see it, so it didn't even matter. You know what? Never mind. Forget I do anything. Hot diggity. It's Bridges a good time. Manufacturers of the Bell, aka the Nook. Sucks. Alright, what would this be? Ooh, I could also go in and add hot blue steel. You guys want to see the coin texture on that? Coin? DE? Icon coin? Is that we have a coin, we have the coin material. Or we could even do the next best thing, just put the coin on this ball. That'd be kind of neato. It looks like a professionally modeled bell. Rad, you're boosting my ego a little too much here, buddy. You need to tone it down. Really, send me some hate speech. but don't actually. That's a dangerous slope. We have the bell rig. I want to see what that coin looks like. The coin bulge. Let's go. There it is. Coin. And then that, if we would put the textures on it, I guess, and we can get this, and we can rename it to coin, to coin, and we can rename it to coin, and then we can take the materials and put them in to coin, and then we have the coin. Oh, why isn't this showing up? Because is the base color just red, and is all the details just a mixed texture and a normal map? Wow, seems like it. You could have fooled me, buddy. I made the bell, and come on, we spent time on the bell. It was work. But the gas mask just because of the videos? Aw, yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, David. I'm glad you made it. We need normal map fix. Pop. And we need to get the normal map. Bam. Make sure that this is set to none. And set that to cubic. And set that to cubic. Set that to cubic. And that gets plugged into here. And then what do we have in the mix texture? Let's separate out our channels. Like that. We have this and we have this. We're gonna merge the green together. And that's gonna look like that. I want to multiply it and bring it up fully. And that's gonna give us that. We can take the alpha and put that into roughness to give it a nice specular shine that it's supposed to have. Even though it didn't really help that much, but it's fine. Whatever this is, we can try to put it into specular. Actually, I should probably put, instead of mixing all this together, I could mix the glossiness of the bell. Where is it? Bam, bam. Armature. What is this? That's for you? Get out of here. Of the bell. Where are you? Bell. We have all these maps. And we can copy those and paste them into here and try to merge them in somehow. So, because we got this roughness. We got this. Ooh. We got this color. Ooh. Or maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, Rain is back. Welcome back. Constructing the bell, eating hot tamales. Oh, I don't have any hot tamales. That'd be great. Roughness. Yeah, I want it like that. I also need to make sure that this is all. Nope, this is set to. And we can add roughness. What is this? These are our scratches. We can put that into roughness. I think roughness. That's gonna add some roughness. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that actually. That's with box blended. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna keep that, even though we're not gonna see it. What if we had metallic up super high? This is kind of dark, so we're gonna brighten it up by adding a value with the alpha, and that should make it brighter. Yeah. Cool. This makes me want to panic. Oh no. I'm sorry. Then we're going to take all this and we're going to just get rid of this rotation that's baked into it. But we're just going to make it flat enough. What? What is going on there? I'm sorry, we got this still on. I want that rotated flat. I want this rotated as flat as we can get it, and just move down to the center. Just to get rid of that rotation, but it doesn't actually really matter that much. Now we have a coin. We can rename this to coin. And we can put this on the belt. Because, by golly, am I gonna stick to making your dreams come true. Oh, why are there so many trees? Where are the trees? Get out of here. We're gonna put this like that. And we're gonna put this on this. And we're gonna make it super tight. And then that's probably not touching the bell at all. You're right. Put that on there. Does that work? people be offended by this if I just shove the bell inside of it, or shove the coin on top of this circle thing? Or should I just remove this? Should I just make this the thing? That actually sounds like a better idea. We're going to copy all this, and we're going to come into here. We're going to take all this and delete it and paste it. Can I copy this and then paste? Oh, I don't think I can I not do that? Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't matter. It's a detail that no one will see. And then this gets joined together. Coin. This needs to be put into arm 2. And then we need to fix up your UVs. That should be body. Yeah, great. Aquarium, welcome to the very long stream. Unless you're just leaving, to which I say, I hope you had a great time. Have a good night. Cool. That works for me. Maybe make it twice as large. And hey there. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce your username, but welcome to the stream. Sarah. I needed Sahara. No, I already have her, don't I? Yes, never mind. Thank you, Sarah. You remind me of something that I already done. Which isn't the best thing, but thank you. Oh right, and this top part needs texture. Like what? Wood? Do kids like wood? Like carved wood? Wood with capital lettering? Like old plywood? Oh, that's new. Or the old plywood? Actually, I might be able to reuse another wood texture that I have. Wood planks? That doesn't work at all. What about wood frame? That's even worse. What about oak tree wood? You can't see any of the details because it's not for it. And I guess we'll just go with I walnut? No, that's something else. It's like the floor texture. Ooh, that's pretty neato. Or the door texture. Or the desk. Or the or we could just make it steel again. No, that's cheap. That's cheapo. Wait, what? Denzel is a Bale of Dreams. He made an Animal Crossing New Horizons 3D Bell from a real life 2D Google bell. Sweet, thank you. I'm glad you like the bell, even though. No, I'm just gonna poop on it. We don't need that kind of negativity here at 11:30. 11:30. Yeah, I need wood texture. Give me. I don't know, something, anything. It doesn't need to be that good. It just needs to be. It just needs to be legible. That's not the word I'm looking for. Clear? Detailed? Somewhat detailed? Give off the impression that it's detailed? Ooh, that's pretty nice. Like whatever this texture is. What do you got going on there, wooden horse, that I don't know? let's turn this to surfaces like wood. And the endless scroll begins. Like that. Basketball court. Thank you, Phoenix Knight. I really do appreciate those sweet words. But also, I have no idea how to use Blender, man. I'm just scratching the surface of this thing. But thank you. And Pencil's gotta go. Oh, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day or rest of your night. And I hope you had a fun time hanging out here. I know I did. Have a good night. Here we go. These textures. Walnut varnish. That's what I need. Oh, I didn't actually want to export the Blender. I wanted to thank you. You failed. We're going to take these. We're going to put them together again. Bam. 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 Hook wood, I guess. I don't know. And then we're going to paste in that, and we're going to grab the normal. We're going to roughness and albedo. We're going to pop those in. That's going to give us that. What if we change this from UV to object? Now we get some details. And we change all these from repeat, or from flat to box, flat to box, flat to box. And that should wrap around a little nicer than before. Great. This technically needs bolts, and there's a bunch of topology problems going on with this, which I am going to verbally acknowledge so that when I choose to ignore them, everybody goes, yeah, he made an ugly thing, but he knows about it, so it's fine. And we're moving on. That's kind of ugly, but that's the bell. No, actually, this should probably be slightly more in line with the color of this. So I'm going to try to see if I can color correct it with a ramp. What if we take this, and then we take this door? No, I kind of want it to be brighter. Brighter? This, ooh. Wait, how did you almost did it. Fix the topology? I'd love to, but it doesn't actually really matter that much. Nobody actually cares that much, except for me. And that's the worst kind of person to have to keep appearances for. Okay, well, that's good enough for my blood. And we've rendered it. It's looking pretty belly. Well, I hate this door frame because it's very not detailed. But if it hurts me too much later, then I'll change it then. Till then, I didn't rig this door. Because there's also this, and why is what's going on here? Why is there a wall here? Why is there a wall here? I'm pretty sure I didn't use that anywhere. Walls of one. What is this? Why are you unselectable? You're in here somewhere. Red lag. Oh, big sad. This is some high-tech animation stuff. Yeah, well, you know, it's a life. Also, welcome, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a great day so far. Floor, back wall. It's this. Get out of here, back wall. You don't need to be there. Except, do you? No, you don't. Everything's fine. And then this door should be able to open up to the outside world. And when we open up the door, we can see the the trees. The trees. Where's my plane? Where is my plane? What? What's going on here? Guys, my life is falling apart. Live on air. Hey there, Francine. Welcome to the France stream. That was terrible, I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is funky. Why? Because the geo is not here. We need to just like put those together like that. Put those together like that. And we get this. No, this still feels wrong. Why? Something's missing here. Why? What? I'm pretty sure I made a ground and I don't know where it went. Unless this was always the ground. And I'm bamboozling myself. Which is a very likely scenario. Light models, lights, glass, the outside, we got the vegetation, the oak tree, and the animation for it, which I need to also fix because that's broken. Unless I didn't ever anticipate opening the door. Oh, that's true. So, okay, yeah, I think I got I'm catching on to what's going on. So I plan on being able to see through the windows. Okay, if you're following, because if I don't want to hit render because that'll block the stream. If you look through the windows, I want you to be able to see trees, so you know details. Ooh. But there's a couple shots. Or there's one shot where the door opens up and we can see outside for a brief moment, and I don't know of how much I should make. Because I technically need ground, grass. No, I don't. I need the plaza area. That thing. Yes. Wow. Okay, so we're ending the stream on a super cool. I can actually cross off with this too. We're ending the stream on a super cool note because I can add the last thing I needed, which is something I forgot I needed, which is if we go into we go to locations and the forest and the development thing. I need this. I need this big thing out here. Give me that. So we're gonna copy that a couple times. And we're gonna come back into here. And we're gonna paste it into here. That should come with all the textures and everything. And we can just move this down to the door. And then, but now we have another problem. Trees are in the plaza. Big oh no. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's where the building is. Blender, make me look like a fool right now. Do I have to edit this texture so I can... Oh, I'm gonna have to edit this so that we don't see that. It doesn't matter. Angelia? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the stream. What's that? It's the exterior of the town hall. As I'm trying to not have to do too much work. But I might have to. That's move the plaza floor. Wait, that's illegal. It is illegal. We don't follow the rules here in Denzel Emporium. Well, we kind of do. We follow a lot of game mechanic rules, but then we break them every now and again because I'm too lazy to be 100% accurate. Please don't sue me. Okay. So, to recap, problem. The plaza, it's the actual model for that plaza floor is built out in a way so that it cuts out a perfect section for the building to sit in, and that section doesn't have any of these brick textures. All right, so I need to either, well, the problem that this will cause is that if we have some shots with the door opening, then we'll see this little sliver of cement, and that's ugly. Even though you're probably only going to see it for like a split second on like one shot, I'm like, I should probably address that but the way to address it would be to like cut this in half and then just duplicate this side onto that side, which might be pretty easy. Might be, oh no, that's garbage. Quad, or sorry, quad 2 tries. Oh no, there is a seam that goes right through it. Okay, we might be able to do it. This might be an easier task. So we're gonna try. Oh, except that's gonna be gnarly. All right. Okay. We're gonna select everything up until this center line here. And we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna take this and we're going to Shift D it and duplicate it, bring it around town, move it up so that it's nice and aligned. Beautiful. And then that fixes that problem. But now we have let me get rid of this plane here. Now we have this section and this problem, which we can probably fix by doing the same thing, which is just taking half of it and then deleting it, and then taking the other. Wait a minute. Taking all this and then deleting that, and being strategically careful about this next little bit. So we need half of this and then half of this, but not these bricks, even though it doesn't matter. So that's gonna be out of frame. Delete those, copy all this, get rid of all this garbage. In here, yes, just a little bit, and in here, just a little bit, and we'll take this and then we'll duplicate this up and then rotate it 180 degrees. Come on, rotate 180. Do that. Silly numpad. Freaking number munch. Wait a minute, this didn't even duplicate. Duplicate it. Rotate it 180 degrees. Move it up. And then we can go back to the solid mode and then we can just look at it nice and smooth, close. This is not aligned for some reason, but that's okay. Put the door on the end of the concrete. Yeah, we could do that. You'd like that, wouldn't you? But I'm going the harder route instead because I enjoy the pain, and it technically makes more sense since we would see the beginning of the. No, we wouldn't. We would see half of it. Yeah, well, we're already sunken cost fallacy. We're already in here. Now we can take this whole thing and move you guys all upwards, which is where to be, which would be like here-ish. And we don't want this peeking through the ground like that, and that's gross. And that is that. Then we can bring the trees back for a hot minute. We can edit this tree, this tree geo that I made, or this thing that I made, by putting them all over there. So now we have trees that don't intersect with the walls, except we do. What is going on with you trees? Can we not have you tree it up like that? It's a little bit gnarly if you ask me. Wait, why is this? Why are you guys rotated so far? just a but a dead hamster is too outlandish. That's true. I don't condone hamsters here. Yeah, why is this vector boolean image float vector? Why are you guys rotating so far? Geometry nodes, what are you doing? Oh. Okay. Sorry, so I want this. Wait, no, I did want a random. But with that, and then we have that, and then we can rotate that on. Why is rotation so funky? Trees are taking a nap, and I don't know why. They don't need to. They're trees. They just live. Whoa! That's some bumping music. Unless I just add a transform with the geo, and then we can rotate it. Just oh no! How did I do this anywhere else? All right, big scene. How did I rotate you guys? Random attribute, random rotation, attribute random rotation. Yeah. Excuse me. It's really windy outside. That's true. Alright, so we're gonna try that again with rotation. All these. Oh, that's the problem, because they were set to something stupid. Okay. Give me point 2, and then give me sure. Look, that's looking good enough, bruv. And then we could add more trees if we want. Even though, we don't actually see any back here, so we can get rid of that. Trees. No, we won't see that far out of the thing. I think we'll add some more trees just here in general. And I guess while we're at it, over here too, trees. Very tree. Cool. There's actually a little gap over there. I don't feel comfortable with that gap being there. I don't like that gap. I never claimed to be a gap. There you go. Trees for your knees. And then I have no idea how to do that. Do you want me to explain it? It's kind of neat, but I might butcher the explanation pretty terribly. Okay. Favorite trees. That's tree light. All right. So that's pretty much, I think, what we're going for. I don't have a camera in here. That's big yikes. But we have the scene. Wow. All right, I'm gonna render this. I'm gonna swap render on for a hot minute just to see what the windows look like. The stream is probably gonna lag a little bit. Boop boop. Okay, cool. Okay, that's pretty. It's looking pretty decent. I kind of want to cover up more of these trees or this area out here because I want to make sure that we don't see anything past the trees. Shift D back. How do you flip it backwards? So that when we're looking through the door, it's just dense trees, super dense trees. I don't think we need to have a ground because it's going to be all dark out there. So hopefully we don't need that. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that should be that. I also need to rig this door, but I'll think I'll do that on my own time later. It is 11:54 right now. I should probably wind things down to the 32 beautiful faces that decided to spend your morning, afternoon, evening, night, days here with me. But I'm terrible at outros. Give me... that's some drama I have to deal with. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done actually. Let me bust out my list and try to decipher what things we did today that aren't scratched. We added flowers to the outdoor scene. That's pretty cool. We added, or we got and set up the Timmy and Tommy's cranny, the Nook's cranny, whatever it's called. At least the exterior or the interior of it, and set up a bunch of stuff that I didn't think I'd set up, like the furniture and the exteriors. Part of it's like the outdoor path and grass and all that stuff. That was nice. I did that last night. We modeled, we modeled, textured, and rigged a bell, which was pretty gnarly. Where show yourself, Belle? There you are. Look at him with this big bel airness. And then we rigged the laptop. And we got a froggy chair. Good old froggy chair. I'll press that. And then and we modeled some light fixtures for the back room. Oh, that's a lot. That is a heckin' lot. To which I say, pretty cool. Now I can do the wind down screen. So guys, I guess that I'll wrap things up here. When's the next stream happening? Nobody asked, but I thought I should throw out there and ask anyways. I don't know if I'll hold one next week or next weekend. But we'll see, depending on how things go. If not, then the week afterwards, the following weekend. I might stream during the weekdays, but that's a big maybe. Sorry, Eric. I gotta stare at a wall. But hey, and a toilet. We just made a toilet. Yeah, we got a good bit of stuff done. I thought I was gonna get maybe 1 or 2 items off this list because I usually work drastically slower on streams, but we got them all done in like a 6-hour live, 6.5 hour live stream. Great, super great. So I hope you guys all had a nice time. I'm sorry that the hamster couldn't make it into the video. I just couldn't let that hamster steal the spotlight. Ooh, I do need to change. Make sure I double check it's the glass. Double check hamster glass. Okay. And then, oh, and rig the door. Rig door. Can't forget that. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Get some. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna stay up until the sun eats me alive. Do we have any last comment corner things? No. Nobody comments on my videos anymore. Which is fine because I'm basically irrelevant currently. So, Uwe Yipu said this is entertaining and useful comments. Wow, thank you. And Rosie said this is perfect. Thank you. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else important I need to tell you guys other than like shilling all the regular stuff, like make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell so you get notified every single time I release a new video. Join the Discord if you'd like. The link's in the description. Feel free to support me on Patreon if that's your fancy and you have the spare change for it. No rush, no big deal. Or join the YouTube chat if you would like. No rush, no big deal. If you wanted to rewatch the stream again, it'll be in the Denzel livestream archive, which is where all the live streams get archived to, so you can watch that again if you'd like. Feel free to subscribe to Denzel too. That's where we're posting a bunch of other behind-the-scenes stuff that doesn't really fit well on the main channel. We currently got some director's commentaries up over there. If you haven't seen them, there's one for Morning Turnips in boxes and The Collector, but they're long-form garbage. Caitlin, we did not add Pink Thing in the video. I'm sorry. A true so they grow up so fast. Yeah. Merch coming. I don't know. Eventually, I guess. Yeah. Catch you guys. And again, feel free to join the Discord. That's where I hang out during not stream time. So if you ever want to mingle, I'm there most days. Sometimes, kind of all the time. I don't know. Yeah. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night, everybody. Wait, no, I want to listen to that one song again. Hold on. We're gonna rudely pause this song because there's another song I want to play. Or is it? Or are you aku unto some French words? I need the accordion version. But yeah. Thank everybody so much for coming to the live stream and hanging out. I hope you all had a fun time. I really did. Sorry for those that wanted to do something else with your day and spent 6.5 hours of it watching this, but I do really appreciate it. You guys are all really sweet, really awesome, and I'm really happy that you guys all subscribed or just not and were around. Yeah, I appreciate you being here and being alive and just spending time on this beautiful planet. Have a great rest of your days, rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, nights, what have you, and we'll catch you on the flip. We'll catch you on the next Angry Joe show, but or Game Theory. I don't know. Insert other YouTuber fun nonsense here. But that's been it. I'm Dongle. Have a good night. Bless your hearts, everybody. That's the end of the stream.